gotta pop this out to you. Here we go. How's your morning going?
Ah, not bad. Slept in, went and grabbed some McGriddles from McDonald's this morning.
Nice.
Good stuff. And so we roll and then pick armor and reveal, or we pick armor and then roll?
The correct order is reveal hero, decide who goes first, and then pair down. Side down.
Okay.
I got a 6.
I got a 4.
I think I want to go first against you.
Okay.
I think.
That's I have a few matchups where it's like, oh man, I haven't played against it a whole lot. I don't know what's necessarily the best.
Yeah, I just know, well, I don't know if you're playing it, but if you're playing the OTK version, like an extra turn of just setting up is like not good.
Right. Yeah.
Cool. How long you been playing?
I started picking it up like September, like a little after Crew came out. So I was able to get into a like nicely foiled out first edition set of Runeblade stuff before the prices went completely bonkers.
Yeah, all the prices are insane.
Completely ridiculous. Like I turned 3 revised duels from MTG into an Arknight shard for like $800, and now that's just like $3,000 minimum. It's kind of nutty, but it is what it is. People
so
like their
absurd.
Collectibles. Yeah. Okay.
All right, I guess I'll reveal. Oh, that's right equipment, wrong spot. There we go.
I'm just gonna wear some gloves on my head today.
Oh man.
Cool.
All right. Draw 4. All right. Best of luck to you.
Yeah, you as well.
Name is Kevin, I think.
Yeah, Kevin.
All right. Awesome. Okay. I was like looking to put a tunic counter on. It's like ingrained into my head. I think I'm just gonna swing Dawnblade for 3. I'll keep life for me here.
Okay.
And if you need me to say whatever a card does, I know Warrior's not exactly the most complicated class, but if you need me to say whatever anything does, just let me know.
Okay, cool. I will block with Become and an Amplify for 6. And I can pull out a phone for health here.
If you, on the phone, if you make the backgrounds black, the black color, because I have the same app, they show up really good on camera.
No.
It's actually like at the bottom corner of each of the, not in the, it's like a little thing that shows like colors. Maybe not, it's fine. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Much better.
Yeah, it looks great.
Just a little glare, but we'll work with it.
I'm just gonna Arsenal and pass then.
Okay. And both try to pick up.
Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna get started with a Gorganian Tome. Draw a Gogan.
Yeah.
I'm like the one person that I know that runs that card.
Yeah, it's really good in Viscerai.
And then I'm going to go Spellblade Assault, pitching Spellblade Assault. So just an attack for 2, but I generate 3 rune chance off of that.
Right, because Spellblade Assault makes 2, and then Viscerai makes 1.
And then the passive, yep.
So how much is that coming for?
Just 2 physical.
I'll go to reactions.
Sure, yep.
And I'll sink below for 2. It's a blue.
Alright, yeah. That's good.
Sink below effect. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Do this one. Draw. Okay.
And I will arsenal and send it back your way.
So you are not OTK, because that would probably not have happened if you were OTK. I think. I don't know. Oh, this goes away. Alright. This feels gross. Gonna pitch a Steelblade shot to play Warrior's Valor. Blue, so +1.
Okay.
2 floating. And I'm going to swing Dawnblade for 4. If it hits, go again.
And that's the if it hits, go again?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and block with Grasp and Skeleton for 4.
That's good. I'll pass my turn.
Okay. And those each get counters. All right.
3. All right. Here we go.
Okay. I'm gonna start with a Slogism, pitching Oath of the Arcanite. And then I'm going to play Arcanite Ascendancy, pitching Spellblade Assault. So I generate 1 new rune chant from his passive, and then this is 3 Arcane coming in with 10 physical, and the physical has Dominate, and then depending on how much physical damage it deals, I get that many new rune chants.
Okay. I'm gonna take the 3 Arcane.
Okay.
So and then 10 coming at me, huh?
Yep.
I'll block 5 with equipment and take 5.
Okay. And take 5, so puts you to 12.
Yeah.
And I get 5 new rune chants, which puts me back up to 6.
We'll see if that was greedy.
I've already got an arsenal. And your go.
Okay. So. No wait, I took the 5, right? Yeah, I'm at 12. Okay. Cool. All right. We're going to Iron Song Determination. So
Okay.
+1 and Dominate until end of turn on Dawnblade. We're gonna pitch this to do this. Steelblade Supremacy. +2 and draw a card on hit. 2 floating.
Okay.
And then I think we're just gonna swing. So 1 floating.
Okay, so this is for
So
6 with Dominate.
6 Dominate.
And then on hit you draw.
Yeah.
Okay. And you've got 2 in hand?
Yeah.
Okay. I will decline to block.
Okay, move your reactions.
Yeah.
Pass.
I will pass back as well.
Okay, so you'll
take 6.
I will trigger Steel Blade and Refraction Bolters.
Okay.
So take 6. You're at 14.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'll draw a card. Refraction Bolters will pop. Giving it go again. And I had 1 floating. Yeah, I still have 1 floating. And I will use Brave Forge Bracers to pump by 1.
Okay.
So it closes the chain. That's my 1 floating. And I'll pitch Twinning Blade to swing again. So 1 floating. Still has
and it still has the 1 in Dominate.
Yeah,
and
it still has these. And it has this too, so it's plus.
So 7 this time.
7 with Dominate. And if it hits a draw card.
Yeah, it's another one of those, like, I guess we'll see if it's worth it, but I will once again decline to block.
1 second.
Let me make it not show non-video.
Yeah, I just do the same thing. Yeah.
Curious.
Are you good? So you're declining to block?
Yes.
On first reaction, I'll pump it by 3.
Okay. So this is
10.
10 total. Okay. Yeah. No, nothing for me. So I'll go to 4. Yeah.
So I'll draw a card and Dawnblade will get a counter.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, I'll arsenal this card. Dawnblade gets a counter. You took 10 right there, so 4.
Yep, 12 to 4.
Okay, yep, your go. That's kind of scary.
Alright, what's the correct way to do this? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and start with a Spellblade Assault, pitching Oath of the Arknight. Gives me 1 flipping resource. Spellblade Assault will generate 2 new rune chants.
Okay.
And so this is 6 arcane and 4 physical coming at you.
Six arcane's fine. Let's take 6.
Okay.
Go to 6. How much does Spellblade Assault cost on its base?
Base cost is 2.
You have how many cards in hand?
2 cards in hand.
And 1 floating.
Yep.
That's terrifying. And this is the 4 damage one, the red one.
Yes. Yep.
We will just go. Block 1, 2, 5.
Okay, 5. Okay, well, we'll pitch another red to pummel it, so it goes up to 8.
So unless you have anything else, I'll take 3 and discard a card.
Yep, no, that's it.
Okay.
So
I go to 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then discard a card.
I guess he got bored with us.
Yeah. It's all good. Man. That was good. Just deciding, this is rough.
No, you're fine. We're beating the snot out of each other. I think we're going to be fine.
Yeah, I think so too. I think we'll discard the sharpened steel.
Okay.
Alright, so all these are actually... Oh, I get to keep the bracers, but they have 2.
Okay. And
Yeah, I felt the pummel coming, but...
Right, it's just sometimes there's just only so much you can actually
Well, I
do
kind of
about
want to
it.
keep up pressure too, so...
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to... Iron Song Determination.
Yep.
Pitch it blue, swing Dawnblade with 2 floating. So this is 4/5 with Dominate.
Okay. Okay. And you've got just your arsenal at this point, or you have cards in hand, or
No, I'm out.
just okay. Okay. Five coming in, 2 floating. Okay, yeah, so that doesn't really make a difference. So
Okay.
Let's go with Amplify and my Skullcap and Grasp for another 2, so blocking for 5 total.
Okay. I will out for Blood it. So I'm gonna get 8. So you take 3.
So 8 total?
Yeah, unless you have something else.
Nope, that's it.
Take 3, go to 1.
Take 3, go to 1. Alright, so Grasp is out of blocks. Skullcap gets a counter. Amplify is gone. All right.
Ready when you are.
Okay. um. Yeah. So I'm going to start by breaking my Mage Master boots, pitching this Dread Triptych, which leaves me with 2 floating resources.
Sure.
I will read the runes to go up to 5.
Sure.
And it has go again from the boots.
Okay.
Then I will Mavrian Skies, count 0, trigger Berserk's passive to go up to 6.
Okay.
Rune chance. And then it gets go again. My next attack gets go again, and if it hits, create a rune chant.
Yes.
And yeah, I will play Arcanine Ascendancy. So it'll be 6 Arcane.
I think you might have it.
5 physical. The physical has Dominate.
Yeah. So I can block 2. I'm always gonna take at least 1 from, or at least 2 from Arcanine Ascendancy. So then I have to. I don't even know if this keeps me alive. Hold on. So 6 coming at me in rune chance.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll take 2, go to 1. Yeah, I guess that's what I have to do. Yeah, because Mavrian Skies doesn't buff the damage, right? It just gives it go again. Or does
Correct. It just has go again.
Alright, so I'll stop 3 rune chants. And then
Okay.
before I die, I'll do that. So the other 3 are kind of nullified.
So there is a window.
Yeah, they're each
after
separate.
like the first 2.
They're popping like
Right,
1 at
right.
a time. Yeah.
Right. So 2 hit, you go to 1, and then you gain 3 up to 4, and then the last one hits, and you go back to 3, and the rune chants are done.
Yeah, either way, that all works. That's fine.
Yeah.
And then I'll just block the Arcanine Ascendancy for 3 and take 2.
Okay. That puts you back to 1. I get 1 from Maverian Skies, and then 2 more from Arcanine Ascendancy. Goes back to 4. And then with the go again and my floating resource, I will attack with Reaping Blade.
You got it.
All right.
Good game.
Good game. Man, not much. If the last turn, I was like, basically, Route is the card that just kills me, that I had no recourse to.
Yeah, I
so
couldn't find it. I didn't see like Saint Steelblade. I didn't see like anything.
Yeah, I was hoping I wouldn't get too horrendously punished for not being lucky enough to see any of my reduced to rune chants in the game too. I'm like, oh man, all of these any blocks are like kind of lackluster. So
nah, you played it well.
You as well. Good game.
Good game. Good luck in your next ones, man.
Thanks. You too.
Oh, hey there, Mr. Zocker. Thanks for the follow. What's up, Rob? How'd you do? I'm still on stream, by the way.
Viewers.
Yeah, I'm still on stream, by the way. But yeah, I just lost a Rune Blade.
Was it was Stallblade?
No.
Oh.
I lost to 2 powerful Arcanine Ascendancies.
That sucks.
Slogism, the first one. The second one, just he had the Mavrian, and he was able to like get my whole hand out of my hand. Otherwise, I die. And then he's just like swing with Reaping Blade for knockout, basically. Like.
Oh man, that
like,
sucks.
Neat.
Ooh, Reaping Blade. That's a good one.
Oh, I sigiled at some point too. Oh, I guess that's why he said, yeah, I would have had to go to 1 and then sigil. That's like he was like. I was like, I can definitely sigil here, and I like didn't even like I totally glossed over Reaping Blade, like, but either way, it's fine.
Like, towards the end of my game, like maybe there was 3 turns left in the game. I did like Kodachi, flying kick for 7, and my opponent was like, "Did you play in the Compete Esports event yesterday?" And I was like, "Yes." And he's like, "I don't understand why so many people are playing Ira." He's like, "This is so frustrating. Like, why are people trying so hard?" And I'm like thinking in my head, I was like, "Well, I don't know. I mean, people want to try to play their best, I guess."
Yeah.
But I think like right at that moment, that's like that level of frustration where it's like you realize you probably lost the game, and you're not happy you're playing up against like the meta deck or whatever, you know? Yeah.
Well, especially because it is participation based, I kind of get that. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, but like even if it's participation based, like, are you just gonna show up and like not try to do well with whatever you're playing, you know?
yeah, but at the same time, like, do you just want to see Ira all day long? Like,
Oh yeah, well yeah. I mean, what the in our tournament today, there's 7 Ira, 7 Dorinthia, right?
yeah, I think what's his name winning yesterday helped with that number.
Spiked Dorinthia.
Yeah, I'm serious. I'm serious.
It's funny, only 2 Kanos, man. I should have played Kano today. I don't know what I was just being a clown. What happened to Rob?
Yo, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back, bud.
Hey, what's up, dude? Just going outside and have a quick smoke.
Right on. How did you do in your match?
Oh, it was good, man. I won. Yeah, I played Dash. Dash control is what it looked like.
Interesting.
Yeah, how about you guys?
Yeah, I mean, I ended up playing a Reinar, a dual claw Reinar.
Oh, nice.
Was it Justin?
No, it was another guy who played yesterday in the other event too.
Yeah, no, I played against Ninja.
Was it Ira? Oh, it had to be. There's only Ira here today.
Yeah, it was not fun.
That's what my opponent said too.
He made me go first, and I had like 1 attack, and then like no, like it was all like non-attacks after. I was like, I can't even like resolve my combo properly, and on top of that, it was just he command and conquered me twice, and I was like, oh fuck me, like
For 7, right? That's like the worst.
or well, yeah, because I got the boost. But so then I had no steam, and he had all the steam, and I lost my tunic because I had to defend something because it was his 3rd attack, and I was like, I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna fucking die. I went with the gambler's gloves on my first thing. I'm like, man, I should have went with the gauntlet.
I mean, Gambler's Glove was pretty good.
My opponent played Gauntlet, and he's like, he goes Scabskins. He rolls the dice, and it goes off camera. He's like, oh, that one doesn't count. And I was like, okay. And then he rolls the dice, and then it hits his cell phone. He's like, oh, that one hit the cell phone. It doesn't count. And then he rolls it again. He's like, oh, 5. He's like, I get 2 action points. And I was like, oh, okay.
What the?
Yeah, 3.
Oh, okay,
Seems interesting.
so Barrage Beatdown.
Yeah.
The wording, I'm having a Yu-Gi-Oh moment where like I'm sure it's as simple as what the fucking card says.
Yeah.
It just means 2 cards from hand or arsenal.
Wait, hold on. So, while this attack is defended by less than 2 non-equipped cards, it has +2.
Yes.
Yes. So they have to use 2 cards from hand or arsenal in order for that not to happen.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. So if they use equipment, it gets the boost. Like if they only use equipment. But if they use like 2 cards from their hand to block it, it doesn't get the boost anymore.
Yeah, or 1
if
card from hand, 1 card from arsenal.
Yeah.
Wow, 7 Dorinthia, 7 Ira. Very cool.
Yeah,
So
we were just
cool.
AJ and I were just talking about that, and AJ's theory is that since Davis won yesterday with Dorinthia, that's why we see a spike in Ira today.
Or a spike in Dorinthia.
I'm sorry, yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Yeah, that could be.
My first round.
Records.
Not a lot of people know that he won, I feel like, you know?
Really?
I feel like a lot of people in this room know he won. Like in this
Oh, yeah.
In the Gamers Haven.
Yeah.
Yeah. What were you saying, Nick?
My first round was a Kasai mirror match.
Oh,
wow.
You're on Kasai today. Very nice.
I was gonna play Kasai, but I was like panicking because I didn't even submit a deck list in time, like technically. So I like just went on like the FAB TCG website and just copied a list, like
Nice.
the highest Dorinthia list I found.
There you go.
I was like, it's fine. What's
So
up?
how do we report records? Like or
Oh,
like,
so log into your gem account. So log into your account on FAB TCG.
Ah, Jesus.
It's actually really nice. Like once you see it, you'll be like, why doesn't every game do this?
Yeah, it's super nice.
It even tells you like it tells you what table you're at. Like it's super nice.
Yeah.
So go to my profile.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then you'll see like the skirmish event should be like active or whatever.
Just put that you won, and then you guys will both get a loss. And then you'll screw over an Ira player. Those damn Ira players.
During that game, I took a.
My tournament organizer round still in progress. Okay. So
Yeah, you just click that you lost and then go back to your account.
where it doesn't give me an option to say that.
Show your screen real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, it could be that his opponent already reported, and they just
Do you see it?
yeah. Click on the skirmish, Northeastern Ohio Fab skirmish at Gamers Haven. Yep. Yeah. So what happened was your opponent reported, and the tournament organizer accepted the outcome.
Yeah, like he didn't
Oh,
wait for
cool.
you.
So if you stay on this software while you're playing in the tournament, next round when it gets paired, you'll get paired at your table. You can see what table you go into, and then it'll show you like a screen that says, "I won," "I lost," "Drop me after this event," or "We drew." I think is the other option.
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's like way better than like a lot like handing in paper slips and shit. Like, I'm surprised like.
I didn't know you were actually in the chat. Also.
How did you do against Dante, buddy?
I got him to 7 before I eventually just got Kadachi fatigued, so there was that.
Oh man.
What are
Literally,
you playing, Ryan?
literally just one glorious turn of all right, I actually used the Coax of Commotion thing and got him to at least bait or defend with 2 cards to save himself from it.
Uh-huh.
But then I was able to just Snapdragon and continue the turn with 2 claws and a Massacre. So
Oh, you're playing Brute. Nice.
yeah, it was pretty good. But unfortunately, I just kind of like misplayed on my defenses early and got myself too low before I made a big play.
Yeah.
So that was
I had a crazy turn where like I like Iron Songed Determination into Steel Blade Supremacy into like
Nice.
swing, and then like he takes it, and then I draw a card. I crack bolters. I crack bolters, and then he like takes it, and then like I pump it. So he takes like all of that, goes to like 3, and then like I don't know. It's just he still got
Who are
it.
you playing?
I was playing against Runeblade, and he got it.
Oh wow.
Wait, he got.
Oh
wait,
wow.
Really?
After all that, he still got it. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. 'Cause
Was
my
it
next-
OTK or just like
No, it's just good.
good stuff to throw? Yeah.
He was able to slog
almost
him in Ascendancy, which really hurt.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit.
And then
Pummel?
the turn, yeah, and then in the turn he was gonna kill, I was gonna kill him. He used amplify, whichever one cost 2.
Both?
No, the
yeah.
attack that cost 2.
Oh.
Spellblade Assault.
Yeah, I think that one. And then I blocked it for like 5 when it was hitting for 4, and then he pummeled it. I was like,
Ooh.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like, I guess we lose.
I want to see
Hey,
that
Hannibal,
list.
thanks for the follow.
I want to see that list, man. That's crazy.
Yeah,
I
that's
haven't
nice.
I'm kind of sad that I kind of dropped Runeblade so hard once we started doing Blitz stuff, but it seems like he's actually better in Blitz than he is in Constructed.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
for sure. That's my favorite Blitz deck.
I will say the Brute thing is kind of fun to try and suss out. Like I said, I've actually had the least amount of practice against Ira, which is pretty bad considering how many there are.
You played against like one of the top Ira players in the world.
Yeah, I know. And I was just like, oh, I get fucked. Yeah. And you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy about my first turn when after I defended he went first, but my first turn was literally 3 barraging beatdowns into a claw swing, and he just happened to have the springboard and arsenal along with a card to defend, so it only ended up doing 3 that got blocked. So that's fun.
Did they say how many rounds this is gonna be?
I
It's
believe
5.
it's 5. Yeah.
5 with a top cut.
Yep.
Cool.
I just got a little overzealous. I should have just done one barraging beatdown and then into a claw swing, so that I could have at least forced out some cards to at least avoid him taking 7 damage, and then arsenaled the other one for later.
It seemed like when I played him yesterday, like he always had the flick flack at the right time, and he's playing pretty much the same list. I don't think he plays Razor Reflex, and I think instead he took out Razor Reflex and something else to play 2 Springboard Somersaults.
So no razors.
I don't believe so. I never saw a Razor when I played him.
Nope, he didn't use one against me either.
This is Dante.
Yes.
Yeah.
Interesting. It
All
seems
right,
like such a
cool.
win condition. That's interesting.
Yeah.
He was also like he made sure he didn't go to 4 health because he was worried about possibly 2 reckless swings in a row. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I like the fear factor there.
Yeah, he's a very methodical player. I mean, definitely learned a lot playing against him yesterday.
True. He also says that he has a friend who like mostly plays brute too, so he's pretty wily to their tricks. But I told him about
their tricks.
wily. Wily Coyote. But I told him about my intention with the Cokes thing because I was just like, yeah, it's just conversation after the match is over. And I was like, because he saw what I tried to do against him in the match. And I was just like, oh yeah, Cokes Commotion with Snapdragons could have been like really, really
That's so cool.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's number 1 overall on the 90-day leaderboard in the world now after yesterday.
I think he's been playing in a lot of skirmish events over the past couple days.
Yeah.
A lot of skirmish.
Yeah, I think he was talking about it earlier.
Yeah, I know he plays. Like online armories as well a lot.
Yo,
Bunch.
Rob, look what I sent you. I don't know if you saw that earlier.
Where do I? Oh, hang on. Yeah, let me look. Yeah, yeah. So it looks like he was freaking out. Yeah, it looks like Jason's letting him get in.
Got it.
Yeah.
Who? Jacob.
Yeah.
Right on.
I feel like I played well later, but like I went all in that one turn and just wasted a bunch of barraging beatdowns, so that was probably where I kind of mucked up turn 1.
I probably should have,
Very
when he telegraphed the Slogism, I probably should have just ate it instead of blocking the attack in the first place.
Doesn't that give him more rune chance though?
Yeah, but my hand was like, he had 4 life, and I'm pretty sure my hand,
Okay.
like discarding 1 card instead of like blocking and then discarding another card, like I think I would have killed him next turn.
Mm,
You mean pummel, not slogism.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, because at least the benefit to getting hit, like the only upside to getting hit by pummel if you're gonna discard a card is at least you get to choose. So, you could have chosen something shitty.
Are the results or are the XP from yesterday's? Yeah, they're already in, right?
Should be. There shouldn't be a delay.
Sometimes there is a delay. Trying to think. Yeah, I guess they are.
I actually rolled a 4 on the bark bone strapping the time I decided to use it, which was really good. But then it ended up not bad. Big sad.
I had a turn against Kasai where I went to 2, just so I didn't die from a shunt, and then I did Saber. He put 1 card in for it, and then I did Red Overpower, Glint.
Oh my god.
Glint, draw a card, and then I did Saber, broke Bolters to give it a go again, then I did E-Strike for 7.
Oh,
Gross.
Yeah,
dude.
I gotta say, I'm not a fan of going up against Warriors or Iras today, but it's like I gotta get
The majority of the field.
I know.
None of us have played against each other, right? No one's been paired against each other yet?
Not yet. In either event.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
If the next round goes quick, I'm gonna take a break to grab something to eat because I need.
No, you won't be able to.
Who's gonna stop me?
You literally will not be able to. Just click drop on in the software reporting.
That tells the organizer that you're just going to take a little break.
Yeah.
Tells the organizer you're just out for lunch for a minute.
Uh-huh.
Means you're dropping a deuce. 7-minute warning, which was at 12:33. He did not
So-
say the time's up, and these people are still playing.
Now we're 5 minutes over.
Well, yeah, they got +3 turns, right?
Yeah.
No, they could be taking really long turns, I guess.
Ryan, how you feeling? Did you get your drink on last night?
Not too hard actually. I didn't feel anything, so I apparently didn't drink enough.
You put. I like that answer. You playing that eye?
Yeah, I am, and I got to use
Sweet.
it after I'd already busted my nut for the big combo and failed to kill him. So it was kind of like just showing off that I have it.
Yeah, that's cool. Hell yeah.
Justin, how'd you end up doing like total though? What was the life at? Was it like crazy different or
Wait, what?
like how did you like what was the life at when you died? Like 20.
Listen, I got a few hits in, but he healed like a billion times, so it didn't fucking matter. He played so many sigils, and I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
Oh wow, he was playing a full sigil 9. That's crazy.
Yeah, I was like,
Even the blue one.
yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
No, maybe not the blue one. I saw
No,
red
yeah.
and yellow.
Yeah, the Ira decks would typically play 2 reds and 1 yellow.
Was he playing Sunkiss as well?
Oh, I hate that shit. Was Dante playing Sunkiss?
No.
No.
Yeah, I did not see a single Sunkiss.
Just play that card.
The fucking.
Dude, wait, for some reason Dante had Pounding Gales in his deck, and it was like,
Yeah,
is
that's
yeah,
good.
that's a normal.
that, he
Just
actually
1 for
had
5.
a combo?
No,
No.
it's a
one
one
for
cost 5 that blocks for 3, and it has combos so you can break this
Tails.
breaking seals. Yeah.
Okay, I figured it was more likely that than the other one, but I was like, oh, does he have head jab? I kind of like that combo line just for the hell of it.
No,
that's my favorite
if
combo.
anything, what could happen is you could include open the center, but open the center costs 2, so it's really bad.
It's
Yeah.
hard to give it go again. You would
Pretty
need something like Quicken Token or a fucking.
And it's not well. Oh yeah, exactly. To give it go
Oh,
again,
you
it's
can't even Snapdragon it.
correct.
Yeah.
But you can Breeze Rider if it hits.
Yeah, but yeah, like that just seems like, and then like
Art of War.
you have to pay 3 in order for you to get that entire like those 2 cards off. You have to pay 2 for the
Yeah.
open and 1 for the pounding gale, and so your hand has to be like literally perfect because you have to have like a yellow or a blue for the 2 Kodachi hits, and then another blue for the open the center and the pounding gale.
Yeah.
So it's like kind of like not very good.
The best
Yeah,
thing
that-
though is if you can have Pounding Gale with combo and then Razor it.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, that's
wild.
great.
Double Razor.
I'm wondering if I should have, what's the word I'm looking for? Instead of Claws, if Club would be better against Ira until the turn comes. I feel like I'm trying out Claws because I've never actually used them before, but I feel like Club is
They're
just
so
still
fun.
more efficient in most cases.
I mean, the turn where you bellow, their claws are amazing because it's
Oh my god, the brew player that I played, he goes bellows and then discards what's it called? Beast Within.
Ooh.
And then
Yes.
and then Beast Within is the one that exiles, right? When it goes to
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he drew 3 basically.
he goes exile, and the top card was Blood Rush Bellows.
Ah, no.
And so he ended up taking 3 off of that. It was Blood Rush Bellows, and then Art of War, and then whatever.
Oh,
attack
he's trying to
card
play
he finally
Collateral
drew.
like me.
Yeah, that's pretty
Oh
funny.
my god. You know, so
Wow.
you know that's why I include the talismanic lens, because if I know I'm gonna be discarding the blood, what's the word? I'm
Beast
looking
Within.
for? Beast Within. Then I'll do the opt first, so I can decide whether I want to draw 2 off the Blood Rush first, or put the 6 on top for the Beast Within. So, talismanic lens OP, or even better, if I pitch the Eye of Ophidia to play Blood Rush Bellow, then I can opt immediately and just.
Oh, that's pretty clutch.
That'd
Yeah.
be cool.
That's the main reason why I have Eye of Ophidia in this deck, is like on the clutch turn where I have Eye into Blood Rush, like, oh, it's so good to see what I'm actually gonna draw off it.
Well, boys, it looks like we're gonna have hour rounds again.
Yeah, my gosh.
What's that?
It looks like we're gonna have hour
Long
rounds
rounds again.
again because it's
Oh,
we started at 12 and it's now 12:50.
That's not great. Rob, did we have to submit deck lists for the deck edge thing, by the way? I don't think so.
no.
No.
Okay, good. Because at least we can just jump right into that one whenever it starts to. Woo! At least we can just chill between rounds, you know? It's fun.
This guy just asked for a smoke break, and he said it's fine. So we're definitely going to be waiting at least 5 more minutes.
Oh my god. Dude, just tell him to stop fucking smoking.
Actually, no, and you should quit. That'd be the.
Oh, AJ, you're streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming right now. I'm being a really bad streamer, not being at my desk with the stream up, but it's fine.
Well, you could just put a message like Rob doesn't say, be back in a few, or next round starting soon. You know, like the Kano picture we had to look at for like half an hour before the next round started on
the Blitzathon? Oh my
the
god.
Blitzathon calling.
With no
Colin?
music,
Yeah.
no nothing.
Does Rob have a message that says sucking down
I'll
a
get in there in a
stove?
second. I'm back.
Blasting one out.
Giving him the old spit shine, be back in a few.
Wolfing down a cig.
I was eating
Like-
lunch just now. I was like, I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten since
Oh,
yesterday.
Pairings are up.
Wolfing down $5. Wolfing down $5.
Good
luck, guys.
You can catch my drift.
Table 6, let's
Good luck,
go.
friends. Good luck.
I'm playing Dante.
Oh,
man,
nice.
crush him, dude. Please
I'm
crush him.
playing,
Hey.
Ed-
Try.
Wait, where's the pairings?
FABTCG.com, Ryan.
Oh, it's actually up there. Okay.
Yeah.
So they
You log into your
got it on
account, click skirmish, and it's there. Hello, Ednan.
Hello, AJ.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Good.
Just
Is it
shuffling up.
okay if I stream?
Absolutely.
Awesome. Let me turn on my camera. That might help. Oh, nice mat.
Oh, thank you. I
Yeah.
got this from Channel Fireball. Oh, yeah.
This is the one I use for streaming just because it's clean. The only other one I really have is the Dash one, but. Oh,
You know,
just-
I was gonna be just happy with this one, but now I'm kind of like, I kind of want like a Reinar playmat or something, and like
Nice, yeah.
something. I want something, for the clout.
For the clout. Yeah, dude. The Reinar mats, both of them, the Massacre mat and the Alpha Rampage mat, are both like pretty brutal, pretty awesome.
Yeah, I like them both.
All right. Let's
okay. You want to do 1d6?
One's fine, sure.
Okay, cool. Okay, I rolled a 5 here.
I got a 3.
Okay. You're playing Dorinthia, so I think I will go second.
Okay.
Down.
Oh, I need to pop this out. That's what's going on.
Perfect.
Oops. There we go. That's much better. Yep. That's fine. So you say your name is Eden? Ednan?
Ednan. Yep, but you
Okay.
can call me Ed.
Okay. What's going on, Ed?
What's up, man?
How'd your first round
I'm just
go?
gonna get a refill. Really good. I'll tell you about it in just a second. I'm gonna grab a refill on my coffee.
Nice.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I really forgot how much fun competitive card games could be.
Oh, dude, these events are great.
Yeah, I haven't played like competitive Magic or anything in a long time, and I just forgot how much I love it. I guess it's great.
Yeah, like the whole like here's your I don't know, just everything about it. Like here's your tables, go pair with some random person, and let's do it. Let's have fun.
Mm-hmm. How did your first match go?
It was alright. I actually just played against the Rune Blade.
Oh, nice.
I did not win.
Rough.
Happens.
Me neither. I played against the Kano, and that's this is like
The worst
that is like
matchup.
just Dex.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly. It's the worst. I am playing the OTK one, so.
Oh, that's even worse because then you're running all the defense reactions that are like completely pointless. The
Exactly.
reduced rune chance, yeah. All right. You said I'm going first.
Yes, sir.
All right, you already dropped. Okay. Let's get to it.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck, dude. All right. We are just going to pitch to swing Dawnblade for 3.
Okay. Let's see.
2 floating.
I will block with a sync blow, and I will cycle a card.
Okay. In response, I will Iron Song response. Pumping it to 6.
Pumping it to 6. I don't have any other reactions, so I will take 3.
Before calculation, before that, I'm gonna react again before it resolves.
With a glint?
Yeah.
Go again?
Give it go again and draw a card.
Gotcha.
Okay. Alright, and then you took 3?
Yep, I'm at 17.
Okay. Cool. Alright. Go again with 2 floating. I'm going to use 1 to use bracers.
Okay.
And then use the other one to swing for 4.
For 4, okay. Let's see. I will double block on that.
Double
with
block.
read the runes and read the runes, so they blow both block for 2.
Okay. I will Arsenal card and pass.
Sounds good.
I almost
Alright.
threw away my Dawnblade.
Don't want to do that.
I do that all the time when I'm just like scooping up the combat chain. Just like, okay, draw 3.
You got to put it in like a big case or something.
Oh yeah, I mean it would be nice, but no, this is just a common. These are all.
Oh, no cold foils?
I have it. I threw this together real quick as fast as I could.
Oh, nice. I think. Let's see. What could I do here? Okay. Pitch for 3 and do a Rune Blood Barrier.
Okay.
So that says create 4 rune chants. If my hero would be dealt damage, instead destroy that many rune chants. I control and prevent a damage for each rune chant I destroyed, and then at the beginning of my next action phase, that will be destroyed. That used up all my resources, so I will Arsenal and pass.
Sounds good. That's a rough card for me. Alright. to Iron Song Determination. Sharpen Steel. So 4.
Okay.
Pitch and Overpower to Warrior's Valor. Crack Courage. And swing Dawnblade. So it's a 3, 6, 9, 10 with Dominate. 1 card in hand.
10 with Dominate. Okay. Let's see here. 10 with Dominate. Okay. Let's see. 1 from hand. That would be good for that. I'm going to block with... I have less health than you, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll block 2. 4. Let me see this one. 6. 2, 4, 6, and 1 card from hand will be my reduced to rune chant.
Nice.
So I'll make a rune chant here.
Yep.
So full block.
Yep, won't hit. I'll Arsenal pass.
Alright, sounds good. These all get a token on them. Not a token, a counter. Let's see. Battle Worn. You get a -1, and you get a -1. Okay. Okay. You said pass, right?
Yeah, I drew up.
Okay, that is destroyed. I think. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna draw and pass.
Okay. Interesting.
All you.
Okay. Spoils of War.
Okay.
Pitching Razor. And then I will... Steelblade Supremacy and swing.
All right.
So 3, 5, 7. With go again.
3, 5, 7 with go again. Okay.
Yeah.
And it's only when it hits that you would be allowed to swing with it a second time, right?
Correct. If you block it all, I
Okay.
cannot swing again.
Gotcha. Cards in hand?
1. This guy.
Gotcha. Let's see. And you already pitched a razor.
Mm-hmm.
Block 2. Do you have any attack reactions?
No. Pass on reaction.
Okay. I will react for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 4, so 9. I will block 9 total.
Okay.
And I have 2 triggers. So I'm gonna make a rune chant. and then I can cycle a card. And I think... Do I want to cycle right now? I don't know. Yeah, I'll cycle this guy.
Okay.
Okay.
And,
With the damage?
Yeah, I'll Arsenal pass.
Whoops. Alright, sounds good. Okay, so both of these are spent. Let's see. I will read the runes, and I'll make 2 rune chants.
Okay.
2, and that's my turn. I will Arsenal and pass. 1, 2, 3.
All right.
Go ahead.
Pitch, swing, Dawn Blade for 3. 2
2
floating.
Okay. It's an awkward hand.
They haven't been awkward for you so far, so it's been crazy.
Yeah, the first couple have been pretty good.
I was like, I had 2
let's
turns
see.
that I thought were pretty good, and then you shut them down pretty good.
I think I have to do this. Block with chains and iron rot, so I'll block 3 total.
Okay, I will move the reactions, and I will Razor.
Oh shit.
Do you have a reaction? Do you have a response to Razor?
I do not. Nope.
Alright, I'm going to Glint to give it go again.
Oh crap. So it's gonna go up to 7 with go again?
The Glint doesn't buff it. It just gives it go again. So
Oh,
it's
the
6.
razor I meant.
It's 6 total.
Gotcha. Cool. So I will take 3.
Okay. So go to 14.
4. Yeah.
Go again. I will swing Dawnblade for 3 with the last one.
Let me look at my graveyard really quick.
Sure thing.
Swinging for 3. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. I go to 11.
I will go to reactions.
Okay, sounds good.
I want to pay 1 and give it +3.
Okay, so I take
6.
boom 6. So I go to
8.
8.
And then Dawnblade will get a counter.
Sounds good.
I'm just trying to get to that number before you get to your number. Alright, that's my turn.
My deck's a little bit different than the other OTKs. It's got a little bit more threats. So, you said that's the end of your turn?
Yeah, I drew up. Unless did you
Okay.
have something? Sorry.
Oh no,
Okay,
I'm all good.
gotcha.
Let's see. We'll do it like this. Wait. Yeah, that doesn't matter. So I will pitch Remembrance to
Okay.
play Oath of the Arknight.
So is that the yellow
Next
one?
Runeblade. It's the blue one, so I'll read it. Costs 2. It's a blue. My next Runeblade attack this turn gains +1 attack, and I create a rune chant and go again.
Okay.
So I will have 9 rune chants. My next Runeblade attack is buffed, so I will then play this from my arsenal.
Yes.
Arcanite Ascendancy costs 1 less to play for each rune chant I control. It costs 6. I have 9, so that's free. It has Dominate, attacking for 5, and then if it hits, I create rune chants equal to the damage dealt by it. So it's coming in for 6 with Dominate, and All these rune chants are coming in as well.
Okay.
6 plus 9.
The rune chants are fine. I'll take 9.
Mm-hmm.
Go to 11. So the Arknight Ascendancy is 6 right now.
Mm-hmm. 6 would dominate.
Okay, so I'll defend 3 action or refraction bolters for 1. And then I
Okay.
will go to reactions.
Sounds good.
I'll pitch a springboard somersault to Steelblade Shunt. So I'll take 1
Okay.
because it's blue.
Okay. Oh yeah, and I don't take any damage from that.
Yeah, because it's not a weapon.
Steelblade Shunt blocks for 4 on
Yeah,
blue.
the blue. Yeah.
Damn, that's pretty good rate.
Yeah.
So you take 1. I make 1 rune chant. So you took 10 total.
Yeah, you actually make 2. I'll keep game state. You make the 1 from the passive when you played Arknight.
Oh yeah, good call. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
So that will go to, well, actually, before the end of my turn, I'm going to play Remembrance as well.
Okay.
I had 2 Remembrances in my hand.
I wish I could have put more
so-
pressure on.
Let's see. Grab an Arknight,
Oh,
grab a Rune Blood Barrier, and I will grab a
So I took 9 there.
Read the
first.
Runes.
And then I took 2.
I'll shuffle these in here.
I took 1.
Yeah, you took 1.
So I'm at 10. Right?
Yep, that sounds about right to me.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll shuffle this up.
This gets a -1 counter.
Okay, end of turn. That will go on the bottom. And I will draw 4.
Okay.
Your turn.
Awesome. Okay, I will sharpen steel. So +3. And then I will swing Dawnblade. Oh, this needs to go on the bottom from last turn. And then Dawnblade for 7.
Dawnblade for 7.
2 floating.
Let's see. Dawnblade for 7. I don't think that would help. So
I'm just giving you a heads up too. When you hold your cards like that, I literally saw your entire hand.
yeah, I see that now. A bad habit of mine. I think I might have to. So it's at 7 right now, and how many cards in hand?
0.
Oh, okay. Okay, I will block 6 of it.
Take 1.
Yep, so I'm at 7.
Okay, I'll trigger refraction bolters.
Okay.
And then I will.
It gets go again, right?
Yeah, and then I'll use 1 to pump it by 1, and so I'll Dawnblade for 5.
Okay, that's another attack, right?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
So I had 2 floating, so I used 1 on the bracers and then 1 on the attack.
For sure. I'll block 5 of it with Arknight Ascendancy and Read the Runes. It's 2 and
Gotcha.
3.
Cool. It's my turn.
All right. Got nothing to do, so I'm just gonna draw my cards. All you. Go for it.
All right, sounds good. You're at 7.
Mm-hmm.
I might regret this. Iron Song Determination.
Nah, go for it. Iron Song, sure.
And then swing Dawnblade for 5 with Dominate. With 2 floating.
5 dominate. So does Dawnblade count as a card?
In terms of what context?
Like Chains of Eminence? Do you mind if
So-
I read Chains of Eminence to you?
Okay, no,
Or do
I
you
can,
know it offhand?
Yeah, I do know. Oh, see. So if you're trying to get it to where I can't. So weapon attacks do not get stopped by Chains of Eminence because I'm not playing Dawnblade. I'm playing the ability on Dawnblade. If that makes sense.
Yes, absolutely it does.
And so the only thing Chains of Eminence really affects equipment-wise is blocking with equipment, really.
Gotcha.
Because I'm not playing. I didn't play Dawnblade. I activated
Mhm.
Dawnblade's effect. If that makes sense.
Gotcha.
Kind of like, think of like if you played Magic. Anytime a card
Mhm.
says playing, most of the time you can just read that as casting. Like I didn't cast
Yeah.
Dawnblade. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, you're just activating the ability on it.
yeah,
Absolutely. Thank you for that clarification.
of course.
Let's see. So you're attacking for how much again?
5 with Dominate and 2 floating. 2 cards in
5
hand.
with dominate. So I could block 4. Thinking here.
You're good.
Tough position. Yeah, I will block with the Bloodsheath Skeleton, so that'll be 1. And it's going to temper at the end of the chain, so it'll be destroyed. And I will also block with a Fate Foreseen from hand.
Okay.
I'll opt 1.
So that's 5.
It's going to be... I'm blocking for 3 only.
Oh, is that a different color? Fate Foreseen.
Yeah, it's a blue, unfortunately.
Gotcha. I'm not even used
So
to
weak
seeing
one.
the other colors of that card.
So yeah, I'll
so-
take 2 off that, right?
Yeah, you said you're blocking for 3 total.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'll take 2, and I will just
Okay.
arsenal a card and pass.
Actually, this is destroyed.
10 to 5.
Graveyard. I don't think that would be the right idea. Yeah, I think I gotta do this. So I'll
Okay.
play Chains of Eminence, and I will name, let's see. Have you used both of your Razor Reflexes yet?
I believe one got pitched, but let me just double check. Because I wouldn't have told you if I was even playing 2 if you didn't see 2, but there is 1 engrave, and then you saw 1 get pitched earlier.
What could you have in your hand? Let's see. So you pitched it, so it wouldn't have arrived yet. Let me think here. I guess I'll name Spoils of War. Let's do that.
Cool.
Okay, so chains. And then I will end my turn. I will arsenal and draw.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna pitch Twinning Blade
Mm-hmm.
to Steel Blade Supremacy.
Okay.
And then I'm going to swing Dawn Blade.
Okay. How much is that?
6 if it hits draw a card.
Okay. Let me just think here really quick.
Yeah, man. I think we're doing okay in time.
Yeah.
Oh, did my camera just go out?
Oh yeah. What?
Oh.
That's kind of weird.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call and I'm using my phone.
Oh, okay.
Give me one second. There it
No
goes.
No worries.
Sorry about that.
No
I guess
problemo.
I should put it on Do Not Disturb. I should also plug it in, because God forbid.
Yeah, I will block 3, and then I will move to defense reaction if that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, block an extra 2. Another 2, so 7 total. This will trigger, I'll make a rune chant.
Okay, do you want to opt to?
Yeah, I gotta opt. Is that good?
Okay, so give me 1 second.
Okay.
So you're defending for how much total right now?
7 total.
7 total.
And I'm at 5.
6. You have 2 cards in hand?
Mm-hmm. 2.
I think I'm going to pitch Sigil to Singing Steelblade.
Mm-hmm.
So +1, and because you defend with a card from hand, I can search my deck for a reaction casted this turn.
Ooh, okay.
So good.
Yeah, oh, yeah, for sure. Resolves.
Okay, I'm gonna banish Iron Song Response
Mm-hmm.
and then play it. So +3.
Okay. So, and singing gives it +1 as well?
Yeah. So right now it's 2, 5, 6, 9.
9 total, and I'm blocking 7. Okay, I have no further reactions.
Okay. So you'll take 2,
2? Yeah, so I'll go to 3.
and I'll draw a card from Steelblade.
Sounds good.
Not that it.
Do you have go again?
No, it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
okay. Thank God.
I just try not to. I like want to have a good habit of not missing triggers. All right. All right. That's my turn.
Okay, sweet. Alright, chains will go bye-bye. I'm gonna play Sunkiss, so I'll gain 3 life.
Nice. I never see that card.
Yeah, it's just a way of getting extra life gain in this deck. And
course.
I'm gonna Arsenal and draw.
Okay.
All you.
Okay. We are gonna start with a Red Warrior's Valor. So +3, and if it hits, go again.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna swing. Oh, it's a buff. Sorry.
Oh, it's an action. Gotcha.
Yeah. So it gives Dawnblade +3, and if it hits, go again.
So it's 6 total right now?
7.
Or is it 7?
Because it still has the
Oh.
counter. It's hit every turn. Not for a lot, but it's
Yeah. For sure.
And I have 1 floating.
I will block 6.
Okay, I'm going to. I gotta see something real quick.
For sure.
Okay. I will go to reactions.
Mm-hmm.
And I will play Stinging Steelblade.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing as before. So because you defend with a card from your hand, search for a reaction. Banish it. I think that's the one I want. You're at 6 life? Sorry, not.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna try to win, I guess. Maybe I'll get punished. If you have a reaction, you're good. But if not, I should take it here. And then overpower for +4 or +6.
Ooh, damn, red overpower.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think
So that'd be 3, 4, 7, 8, and then 14.
and I'm blocking 6. Yeah. I think you got this one, do you? Yeah, that's game.
All right, good game, man. Thank you.
Nice. Yeah, good game, man. Fun stuff, AJ.
Yeah, thank you.
Let me report here.
Sure thing. I have a quick weird question.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you part of Outcast Haven?
What's Outcast Haven?
Okay, never mind. You just sound really familiar as one of the people who, like, you sound just like one of the guys who talks on there. I don't know their name, so I was just curious.
He must have a heavenly voice. Nice.
Yeah, good game. Thank you. That was good.
Yeah, dude, that was a lot of fun. I'm not good at the game, but I enjoy getting my reps in, and I really enjoy playing it.
Yeah, I think you did really well.
Thank you. I always feel like I always come away with it. I always come away from the game as like, oh, I could have done this better, or oh, I could have, overblocked here to force this out of you or whatever. I never feel like, oh, I didn't draw my cards, wah.
Yeah,
I never feel like that.
I think the only thing I would say is, like, if Dawnblade has a counter and you're planning to block it anyway, just like take a turn off and just block the crap out of it and just like shut it down. That way, you don't get the extra swings and the Dawnblade lose the counter. That's the only thing I would say is, like, if you're planning to block it anyway, like, really block it. And then, like, because like 3 is a lot easier to block than 4, right? Because like 4 you need a defense reaction really to block efficiently, but like 3 is like any card almost. So that's the only thing I would say. I don't know if you wanted advice or anything, but
oh, absolutely, yeah. I'm all about the improvement. Yeah, there was one turn where it would have saved me a lot of life if I had overblocked.
Yeah, because was it the turn I cracked bolters? Like, I think you took 1, and you were like, oh, it's just 1, and then I was like, oh, bolters, and then swing again. Like,
yeah, I gotta really pay attention to the equipment that's available for Warrior.
Yeah, yeah, you were playing OTK, so I was just like, I cracked this so early because I was just like, I just gotta put pressure. I gotta get through your equipment. I gotta grind through your defense reactions. I gotta grind. Gotta keep chewing and see if I can. Because Warriors basically red deck wins. I mean, honestly.
Absolutely.
Like,
yeah. It absolutely is, yeah.
But, alright,
but
man.
it's a good deck, man. I reported, so it should be all set. And good luck in the rest of your games, AJ.
Alright, absolutely. You too.
Alright, talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Hello.
Rob, how'd you do?
Hi there.
AJ, take this deck from me.
What happened?
Guardian.
What
I
happened?
don't
Hey,
know
how
what
was
I'm-
it?
I don't know what I'm doing. That's what happened.
Wait, what? I didn't even ask. What deck are you playing?
He's
Justin?
playing Brute.
I'm playing
Oh.
this stupid Brood. I
You
don't
can't
know
give
what the hell I'm doing.
I thought you said you got it.
I got how to play cards. I don't know how to play them properly.
Brute is weird compared to Guardian.
I want to
Oh,
defend
yeah.
so bad, but it's like I can't because then I have nothing to attack with. It's like I don't know how to resource my manage my. You know,
Yeah, it's hard because you have to discard cards. You have to hold more cards than usually.
yeah, like fuck.
But you're so scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm like a fucking as scary as a fucking kitten right now because I don't have the knowledge for this deck. I was like,
AJ, how'd your match go?
I won.
Hey.
I played another Rune Blade.
Oh, you played the 2 Runeblade players that were here today.
Yeah, I literally went back to back Rune Blade.
Wow.
The other one's playing OTK, and that was much easier. I just chewed through a bunch of defense reactions over and over again.
Yeah. Rob, did you win?
wings.
I guess Rob went out first.
If any of you guys end up playing against Brandis Quinn Xbox, just just watch that sneaky Azalea player
Oh?
because he's gonna try to. Well, he just did like a bunch of like kind of shady stuff. Like the last turn we were playing, he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna Ravenous Rabble," and then he looks at the top card. He's like, "No, I'm sorry. Like, I'm not gonna Ravenous Rabble." He's like, I'm gonna use Azalea's ability, and then he's like, put this card to the bottom. He's like, oh, red in the ledger from Azalea's ability off the top, and I'm like, okay. Like,
Why would you still not Ravenous Rabble first there? I'm confused.
Yeah,
I
Seems
don't
great.
know. I think that was the last card in his hand, so he couldn't cast the red in the ledger if he didn't have the mana to do it or whatever. So yeah, like that was just like so fucking shady. So I was like, and then he also like. Again, it's like a nitpicky thing, but like he'd miss his counter, like his tunic counters, and then like midway through the turn, he'd be like, "Oh, I gotta put my counter on tunic." And like, again, like I don't want to be like, it's not really a competitive. There's no prizes, there's no whatever. So I don't really want to be that guy. You know what I mean? But like,
You know what's funny? I even like pointed out when my opponent like missed out on like Viscerai counters or on like Rune Chance. I was like, hey. You actually should have 3 here because Viscerai created 1 when you played that attack. And he's like, oh, thanks. Like, and I let him do it. Like, I was like helping him. I was like,
yeah.
Nah, guys, you have to knock their dicks in the dirt and tell them to play right.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not gonna. This is like some,
Wait,
Dicks in the dirt. I've never heard of that.
I have a serious question.
What, the dick in the dirt?
What's the question, Justin?
What flavor should I get my wings? Honey chipotle, honey sriracha,
lemon
or
pepper.
spicy pineapple teriyaki, and fucking lemon pepper. That sounds so bad.
No, honey sriracha.
Lemon pepper wet, dude.
Holy
You should get half.
I-
I don't know if there was a. I didn't hear half the things because people started talking about if there's like a buffalo and a barbecue, you should get both of those and mix them together because that's the
There's
best.
the apple barbecue, but it's
Ugh.
not like no, it's really good. It's not like I want something with a little more of a kick. So that's
That's
why
what the buffalo's for. That's why.
Honey sriracha.
No,
honey sriracha.
because it's a more sweet barbecue, which is fine. But I want
Honey horchata.
a kick.
Rob just leaves.
He's not interested.
I don't care about these fucking wings.
Stream doesn't want to hear about our fucking
My
lunch
DoorDash
plan.
order.
Time was 5 minutes ago, so I don't know if they're.
Oh, they're still playing. Don't worry.
Guess
about
how
it.
I won? I read overpowered for game.
Oh,
Yes, that's how I
what
won
Nick
too.
did.
Yes.
Dude, red overpower is insane.
It's so good.
+6. It's just like
Yeah.
what the fuck.
He had 1 life left, and I did a red overpower, and he just couldn't.
Yeah, I like.
How many rounds is the deck edge event?
I think it's 4, but I might be wrong.
Because there's 20 people, right?
Yeah.
20-ish
Yeah, I
people.
think he said he doesn't want to do Top Cut when I was like thinking of signing up for it, which is pretty nice actually.
Like I think Rob said that we can still get into it if we like you know,
I have stuff I need to get done.
do some favors
Personally.
for him.
Though I would like another chance at more cold foils, but
Yeah. You have
especially
the one
since
tomorrow, right?
Huh?
You'll get lukewarm
Yeah.
foil.
I have
Cloak is tomorrow.
But Cloak's
Yeah, I
another
can't go
big
to
one.
that one.
How many people are signed up for Cloak?
20,000.
I can't go, unfortunately.
Oh no,
Why not?
I have a
It's like-
wedding that day that I forgot about.
that's like your home base, dude.
I
Did you
know.
forget about a wedding? That's crazy.
It's not his wedding.
It's probably not memory. Probably the people are just not that memorable.
Yeah, it's like a friend from like middle school who invited me, and then I RSVP'd and I forgot about it.
It's the best.
He's just
Yeah.
gonna show up. He's just gonna show up in t-shirt and basketball shorts.
Justin.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
bring my laptop and deck, and I'm gonna play skirmish there.
Justin, open your let's start your cam. Let's get some test hands in while we're waiting. You'll learn.
No,
Mm,
Yeah.
no.
yeah.
The problem is, whenever I think to attack or want to attack, I don't know how much damage I can take without it. Like, I'm too
20.
busy playing like a guardian like player. No. That's not
If it's the beginning of the game, you can take 20 damage before you fall.
I just don't know what other decks do to be like, oh wait a minute,
Yeah.
I remember if I let this happen, that I'll get fucking punished, and then and it's
Yeah,
like,
Warrior's the hardest one.
What
to
did you
do
just
that
play
with.
against, Warrior?
yeah.
Yeah, that's. I mean, don't beat yourself up over that one. I know, like
Yeah.
you're playing a new deck, but that's like really like That
Yeah,
deck-
warriors just suck.
that deck is the most punishing deck in the world. I swear to God. Like.
Yeah, because I was like, man, I defended with my hand, but he's like, oh, but I have go again now, and I can attack, and now I save those 10,000.
He's like you're like, oh, like
oh, no.
he's like, you're like, oh, I defended with my hand. The warrior player's like, yes.
Yes.
Wonderful. Yeah, I think the guy I was playing was like really scared to take damage, so he kept defending with his hand. And I was like, "You wonderful." Like,
Like it's like they defend with their hand, and you're like, oh, reprise is active, and like even if you don't use it, you just say it to like fucking mess with them. Oh, so you're defending from your hand? Oh, reprise is active now. Oh no.
yeah. Plus
What does
6
that
is
mean?
just absurd on overpower. I'm never gonna get over that. Like, that's terrifying now. Like, if I ever
so
play against
awesome.
Warriors.
How do we
Yeah.
claim? How do we claim our boxes?
Oh, from yesterday.
Yeah.
I
I
think
think
you're
you
just
just have
supposed
to
to
email
email
the
the guy.
guy. Yeah.
He never responded to me though, so I don't know what the follow-up is going to be.
Dude, look how many people are in that table 13. Like, all for a fucking draw. Like, it's like table 13, bro. Like, really? Like, you're still
Yeah.
fucking. We're waiting for this shit. It's fucked up.
We're 10 minutes overtime now.
It's these
8
like
minutes overtime.
these like events are not competitive, dude. We should just like.
Yes.
You should just be like,
It should be
oh,
just-
And the current
one
turn.
turn.
once it like that's it. Highest life wins. Or immediate draw, whatever.
Yeah.
Like it's. Like,
Yeah, I'd
who
be fine
cares?
immediate draw, so people just play faster.
Yeah, immediate draw is like devastating. It's like backbreaking.
Or like Yu-Gi-Oh! And the current phase.
The phase. I can't believe they changed it to that. They did such a drastic change from 3 turns to current phase.
Yeah, not
it
even
is
finish the
the-
turn, just phase.
No, phase.
You better hope you're in your attack phase.
Yeah, that's
Dude, people be
That's
like
the-
5 seconds left, like yelling battle phase.
Yeah.
yeah.
Battle
That
phase.
that or like
You look at the clock, stare at the clock, try to do as much of your combo as possible, and then battle phase. And
I
then-
mean, there's
Right.
been like legitimately people play like this card called Spooky Dogwood or whatever,
Yeah.
and like all it does is
Pairings
like
are out.
when you discard it, you gain life based on summons your opponent did, and then they win the game from that.
Does anyone know
luck,
Alex
guys.
Becker?
No.
Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck,
Good
everyone.
luck.
Oh, it's rounds. I don't know.
Oh, rounds are up.
Yeah.
Nope.
Laurel. Table 10.
everyone we have.
Hi there.
Hello, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Good. Is it okay if I stream?
Oh yeah, you're good.
Awesome. I saw your account number. That's crazy. You're like one of the first to sign up, huh?
Yeah,
Gem.
October 2019.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I signed up that year. Like I think it was like November or December. I think they already switched it to the long. That's crazy.
It was like when I was in the store, there was like a 2-day tournament, and like literally just the next day, people were getting longer numbers.
That's crazy. That's awesome to see that though. That 1827. Nuts.
Yeah, it's much easier to remember.
Ira is scary.
I just played against Dorinthia, so I'm a little more scared of that one right now.
Oh yeah. What's your record?
1-1.
Yeah, same.
I haven't played a tournament or anything since like last January, so I'm still like getting back into the flow of everything.
Cool. All right, let me switch out one piece because I played. So there's 2 rune blades. I played both of them.
Oh, convenient.
I know. Okay. Hyrule?
Yeah.
Okay. So before the world ended, did you go to like New Zealand and everything and play over there, or?
I did, yeah, actually. I got 6.
10. I'll play second, I believe. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, we actually went to New Zealand last January. I'm not a very competitive person, weirdly enough, so I actually wanted to judge, so I got to judge the calling there last January.
That's awesome.
It was a lot of fun. All right, do you want me to cut or anything?
No, you're fine. Do you want me to?
No, you're good.
Okay. I'll
And you
just do a
said you're
simple
going
like
first or
that
second?
on screen.
Yeah.
I said I'll play second.
Okay. All right.
Good luck.
Good luck to you as well. All right. Start with pitching Fine Center for 1 Kadachi.
Okay. I'll pass on Kadachi. Take 1.
Okay, down to 19. 2.
Sorry. Okay. 2. I will go to reactions.
No reactions.
I will blue sync below.
Okay.
And I will sync a card if that's cool.
Okay. And then I'll play drone for 6.
Drone for 6. I'll block 6.
Okay. And my turn as well, do Sigil Souls and go up to 23.
Nice. Okay. Alright, I'll draw with you. So draw 3. Okay, I'll actually just play an energy potion. And then I will arsenal a card and pass.
Okay. I will pitch Fluster Fist for 1 Kadachi.
1's good. Take 1.
Down to 18. I'll then do 2 Kadachi.
2 Kadachi. I'll block with courage for 2.
Okay. Soul Beach Strike for 4.
I'll block with route and refraction bolters for 4.
Okay.
So -1, -1.
And I'll draw 2.
Okay. I'm going to pitch Springboard Somersault to play Warrior's Valor Red. So +3, and if it hits, go again. And then I will just swing for 6. If it hits, go again.
Two cards in hand? Yeah.
2 cards in hand.
It's never safe with Warrior.
No.
I'm just gonna block 8 out of hand, and I'll throw in Breaking Scales for 9.
For 9. Okay, I'll go to Arsenal and pass.
Okay. This goes up 3. And then I'm just gonna Arsenal and pass.
Okay. I'm gonna pitch an Alpha Blood in order to
Red?
Yeah, red. In order to Steel Blade Supremacy.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to pitch a Stroke of Foresight red to swing Dawnblade for 5, and if it hits, draw a card.
And no, nothing floating?
No, 2 reds.
Block 5.
Block 5. Okay, I'll move the reactions.
Mm-hmm.
And I will give it +6 from a red overpower.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll trigger Steel Blade and Refraction Bolters.
Alright, and I'm down at 17.
Okay. And then draw the card from Steel Blade.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will pitch to activate Brave Forge Bracers and Dawnblade. One floating, but no cards in hand.
For
So,
5.
5, 6, because the bracers.
Oh, the bracers. Yep.
These can be cleaned up, I guess.
Enlightened Strike for blocking 3.
Take 2. Oh, go to reactions if you have it.
Yeah. And I'll just block Flick Flack as well for 6 total.
Okay, perfect.
Blocking all of it. Yep. And I'll end my turn.
Okay. I'm just going to pitch a shunt blue to swing Dawnblade for 3. So 2 floating.
I'll block 3 with Fluster Fist.
Okay. I will pay 1
Mhm.
to Singing Steelblade. Singing Steelblade good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Resolves.
And I will grab a Glint to give it go again and draw a card.
Mm-hmm. And
Glint resolves, right?
yes, Glint resolves.
So I'll draw. Okay.
And so we're at 4 total.
Yeah, 4 to 3 right now.
Two with Flick Flack.
So that'll be 5 to 4 right now.
Yep.
I will use my last one to out for blood. +3. And my next attack will get +1.
Yellow Flick Flack.
What are we at? We're at 3, 4, 7.
And then, yeah, I'm at 8 on my end.
Yeah, I'll just Arsenal and pass.
Alright.
All the defense reactions.
Literally, yeah.
Okay. I'll draw it. Okay.
You're at 18. All in my turn.
Okay.
Draw 3.
I will pitch a Blue Warriors Valor to play a Blue Warriors Valor. 2 floating.
It's +1, right?
Yeah, and if it hits, go again.
Yeah.
And I'll swing. So I have 1 floating. For 4.
Well, move to reactions.
Okay.
Yeah, red Flick Flack for 4.
Okay. I will out for blood again.
Yeah, I'll take 3.
Okay. Go to 14.
Yep.
Okay. So reprise will give it +1, and I will pitch bracers and Dawnblade for 1, 2, 5.
I'll block 5 with Russian River.
Sounds good. Okay.
I'm gonna pitch blue Flick Flack for 1 Kadachi.
I will take 1.
Down to 17.
Yes.
2 Kadachi.
2 Kadachi. So you're up. Yeah, I'm higher. So yeah, I'll block with this for 2.
Alright, then I'll take off Tunic for Flying Kick for 7.
That card is so good.
Isn't it though?
uh. Seven's good. Take 7.
Down to 10.
Yeah.
Your go.
He's gonna counter. Okay. So I will start with a sharpened steel,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will pitch blue Iron Song to swing Dawnblade for 6. 1 floating. 2 floating.
I'm so tempted to take it. I just don't think that'd be the right decision. Two in the end.
2 in hand and 1 in arsenal.
Yeah. I'm gonna take 6.
What's your life at right now?
I have 14.
I think I'm just gonna play Stroke of Foresight to give it +3.
Okay, so I'll take 9 down
Yeah.
to 5.
Yes. And then I will before end Sigil as well.
13 for you.
Yeah. And I'll Arsenal and pass.
Okay. All right. Take our Tunic. Pitch Crane Dance.
Okay.
Actually, just gonna play a Lightning Strike and drop 1 at the bottom.
Okay. Which mode?
For
Sorry.
7.
Okay.
7.
I'll pass.
Move to reactions.
Yeah.
Crane Dance. Razor.
Yep. Take 10.
Okay.
Go to 3.
Yeah. And because those go again, I'll do a Command and Conquer for 7.
Yes. This would be 3. We'll defend 6. You said for 7. Yeah, we'll defend 6. You can pop the arsenal. So I'll take 1.
Alright. Down to 2.
Yeah.
In your go.
Oh, not destroyed. Is that 1? This is at 2. This is destroyed. Okay. So you are at 5.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to play Iron Song Determination and Sharpen Steel, +4 and Dominate. Gonna crack Courage to make my weapon swings free this turn.
Yep.
And swing for 7 with Dominate.
I'm gonna use the helm, tunic, blocking 2.
Okay.
3 actions.
Yeah.
And I'll block with flick flack for 4, so 6 total.
Yeah, I'll go for it. So that just gives you, takes you to 1, I believe, unless you have something else. Oh, you're dominated, so.
Yeah. Yep. Down to 1.
Okay.
Pitch while Mika sway for 1 Kadachi.
One's fine.
Okay, down to 1. 2 Kadachi.
Block 2.
Hounding Gale for 5.
Block 5.
The Snapdragon.
Yeah.
Oh, I could even 10 point skill surge and do a Rising Knee Thrust for 1.
Yeah, I guess I have to block it, so.
Okay.
I'll pop potion.
Mm-hmm.
Swing for 3.
Yeah. Oh. I missed the breaking scales on the Pounding Gale. Yep, your game.
Wait, you have a hand though, right?
Oh, I do. You're right. Oh my gosh. I'm sitting here like totally like, okay, great. That was awesome. End of game. Thank you for not taking that, by the way.
Oh, no, of course, yeah. This is all for, like, whatever. Like, I'm trying to play for real, but not at the same time. Like, there's nothing to gain from... Like, my last opponent, I was like, oh, you missed a rune chant. He's like, can I put it on? I was like, yeah, sure, go ahead.
Yeah. I'm gonna command and conquer.
Gotcha. Draw 4.
I'm gonna pitch Russian River for Harmony's Kadachi.
I will block 3.
Second Kadachi.
I'll block 3.
Pounding Gale for 5.
I'll block 6.
Alright, end of my turn. I'm gonna do Sigil of Solace for 2. Up to 3.
I think that's game. I was like hoping to run into what's it called? Shunt per
Mm.
game, but
Ooh,
you just put that out of range, so I will
those are
pass.
really satisfying games. All right. One Kadachi,
Yep.
2 Kadachi,
Yep.
Torrent Tempo, 4.
Block 6.
Okay. And Sigil Souls again.
Oh my goodness.
5.
Yeah, now it's definitely just a matter of time. It's time out anyway. Oh, we're good. Alright, I will pass again.
Okay. Pitch Crane Dance for 1 Kadachi.
Yep. I will block 3.
2 Kadachi.
I'll go to reactions and block 2.
Flying Kick for 7.
Yeah, you got it. Shunt.
All
Good
right.
game.
Another Sigil.
Oh my god. Yeah, I definitely missed lethal, and then so like we were even. If I had just blocked, there was a turn earlier where when I blocked, I had the potion up, and one of the cards I blocked with was my route, and
Oh.
if I had just blocked with it was like a, I don't even know. I think it was like the other card in my hand was like an Iron Song.
Yeah.
If I had kept the Iron Song, or blocked the Iron Song instead, I could have routed for a game, but it's all good.
Hindsight's 2020. I mean, I missed, like I said, the pounding gale when you blocked for 5. I could have broken skills.
Yeah, that's
there
what I was
and blocked
saying.
the last
Like
one.
we were even.
It's a learning experience.
Yeah, it's all for fun. Good game
Yep.
though. That was fun.
To you as well, and good luck with the rest of your games.
Yeah, you too. Thanks for letting me stream.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Did you end up
It's a
playing
hard deck to
Ryan?
play, man. But
Oh, thanks. You tell AJ that. Oh, he's as he shows up. I'm glad he heard that.
What? I didn't hear
Give me
it.
the hardest deck to play.
I don't
Not
agree with
hardest.
that at all.
it's not hardest to play. But it's not an easy deck to play.
I don't agree with that either. I think it's fine.
No,
better.
it was not. I did do better, and it was still not good enough.
Who are you playing against?
Ryan.
Oh, come on. Ryan should have
Yeah.
just been talking you through the game the whole time anyway.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
did. Didn't like he would have corrected me if I did anything wrong, which was good. But like I didn't do anything wrong. It was the fact that I wasn't doing everything as optimally as I would have if I had like more than like 3 games of experience.
I mean, you should stick with it. I mean, this is just a fun thing, but it's definitely a good deck. It just takes practice.
But I want the Guardian. even Brian was saying like, man, can you imagine if you would just like crippling crush like turn 1?
Yeah, but like, okay, you were talking about how like, oh, thanks 9 times by the way. But could you imagine like you're acting like, oh, if I was just playing Guardian, like Guardian takes so long to set up. Yeah, if you get the crippling crush off, you win, right? But like if you don't,
Yeah.
like they're like, if you play against Warrior, there's like smashing you in the face over and over again. Like you have to defend with like all the cards out of your hand. Like I don't know, like
I'm just saying I would have been more
comfortable.
understanding of what my cards did if I would have just played Guardian, regardless of like winning. It would have been like, all right, this is my fault because I.
Yeah, but this is how you learn. This is how I learned what every deck did.
Right.
Yeah, but I don't want to learn every deck. I told you that. I was like, the first thing I want to do was like, I want to play Guardian.
No. I'm saying you don't have to learn every deck to like fucking
Play
the
playing
highest
against it,
fucking
yeah.
level. But like
Yeah.
I'm saying like to learn against like what they do.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Like the best way to beat Ninja is to know what Ninja wants to do. So you play Ninja and then you figure that out.
Yeah.
yeah, but at the same time, it's like not every build's the same. So like just because I'm playing,
They're pretty close.
through- yeah, but like, Ryan was playing some cards. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Oh, well, that's
'Cause
Ryan.
was-
Have you not played
yeah.
Ryan in Pokemon? Like,
No, I know, but like his equipment was completely different, and it was just a lot. It was different.
have you not played Ryan in Pokemon though? Like, I mean, like, come on.
Yes, I
Like,
know, but like I figured this game doesn't have that much of a card pool, and it's like, oh man, like our builds are so different, the equipment's different. Like he alpha rampaged me for 11, and I was like, oh no.
oh no.
I was at 2 health. He intimidated me 3 times. I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Not like this.
AJ, how was your game?
I lost to Ira.
Dang.
It was a really good game. Like, I definitely threw. I punted.
Sounds like all my games.
There was a time where I blocked with a Steel Blade Supremacy. I had a potion up, by the way, and I blocked with a not a Steel Blade Supremacy. Iron Song response out of my hand. Or no, God, that was what I should have blocked with. Sorry, I blocked with a route out of my hand.
Oh.
Yeah, for no reason. Like the
Yeah,
correct
so we
choice
could've
with
won
the
next turn. Yeah.
the correct choice with the potion up was the route.
Keep route. Yep.
But that's not what happened.
Yeah.
And then
Holy
she later on missed breaking skills per game, but it didn't matter. The game was in her court. Like I was in that moment where the ninja's like getting every card out of your hand every turn.
Yep.
You're at
So
one
you
life.
just leave it
Yeah.
alone. Yeah.
Yeah. There was no saving me at that point. And then there was a point where I was like, if I can just find the shunt, because we were at 1-1, and then she goes sigil, and I was like, okay, well that dream's dead.
Yeah, that won't work now. Yeah. Oh man.
That dream is dead. Yeah, it's just been a while since I played Warrior, and
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't have, but whatever. I do like the potion. It's surprisingly good.
Yeah, I just hate that you have to like spend a turn unless you have go again, and then you just play it as your next action. So when you played the potion, did you spend your turn on it, or did you like attack, go again, and then use that your go again on it?
Oh no, I had to use the potion to like at one point to just swing to try to do something. I held it for way too long too.
I played another mirror match somehow.
Wait, what are you playing again? Oh,
Kasai.
Kasai. There's a lot of Kasai here, huh?
I think there's 3, so I think I've played all of them.
Wait, what's your record?
3-0.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there are 3 Kasais here, and I played 2 of them. So there's that. I was at table 4, and he was 1-1 with Kasai, so I guess I got paired down or something.
I'm already over Ira.
I think giving a hero +1 for free is so insane.
I think most people wouldn't have seen that unless they made Blitz a format. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
like, I don't
exactly.
understand why there's not an adult Ira. Like, because fuck that card.
Yeah, it's way too good.
I don't understand.
Yeah, the fact that you can do like Command and Conquer for 7 is so brutal. Like that's so insane.
AJ, that Omnimon sold for 73.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm just kidding.
Was it a
I did
regular one?
nothing. You bought the box. The card was there either way. I'm just saying.
Yeah, yeah,
Was it a regular one?
Yeah.
yeah.
Nice.
I have
I still
one
have-
box.
I have 2 alts. I have 2 alter Omnimons that I want to sell.
You gotta. They've been dropping like
Well, yeah, because
Like,
I told you the game's fucking coming out, and you're like, they're not gonna do 1.0 again. I was like, what are you talking about? Like,
they're not gonna like. Obviously, they're gonna do 1.0.
that's not what you
Like,
said. Don't even try to backtrack. You were like,
Obviously.
nah, dude,
All right,
1.0 is
yes.
done. 1.0 is done.
From what I've seen, I saw even Big League down here has the pre-release 1.0, and I was thinking, okay, they're not gonna do like a mini box for 1.0, so whatever we had at 1.0 in regards to like this inventory, and I just meant like for like cool stuff in general, like we're probably not gonna get more of it because like 1.5 is right around the corner, so like people are gonna want to like.
It's almost like
Yeah,
they might
but they're
carry
about to
2
wait.
boxes at one time.
No, I know.
No
but,
card
like,
game has ever done that before, though.
Flesh and Blood doesn't it?
Well, that's because they can't keep it in stock.
If they can.
Yeah, like I found boxes of Eternity Code at Big League too. They have a bunch of fucking random
That
shit.
code sucks, bro.
Yeah, that's a bad set.
What?
That's an awful set.
Everything went up exponentially in that set. Like access code went like is that a good price? Like that stupid dinosaur went from like 20 to 60. Like Link Cross is the only really bad card to hit in that set because it got banned, but everything else went up. That Dragon Maid Chamber went from like $5 to $35 for no reason.
Yeah, because
There's
people
a
like
lot of
Dragon
value.
Maid bullshit.
You can get. There's a chance to get the fucking Starlight Effect Veiler.
I don't like how much blue this deck runs because I have been starved every game. And this is like the same problem I had last time I played Warrior. For whatever reason, like I just do not find blue cards. And when I do find blue cards, I find all my blue cards. Like,
Yeah. I've had 3 hands so far that were all red cards, which sucks.
it's way easier in Kasai though.
Yeah,
to
it's not as bad.
manage. Yeah, because you
Yeah.
still get 2 weapon swings even with 1 red. Like,
Yeah,
well, I guess you still need to give it go again. But like,
yeah. For like hit and run, pitch a red, you can do 2 attacks.
man, I'm ready for this tournament to be over already. Not even gonna lie, I'm like so drained after yesterday and now today.
Yesterday was so long. I hope this is quicker.
Well, there's only 5 rounds today, right? And we're already
Yeah, 2
down.
more.
We're already done with 3, and I'm 1 and 2. So
Mm,
So how do we know who wins prizing? So like how does that
they'll
work?
we
probably
don't
just ship
know
us stuff.
exactly
Yeah.
because LSS is handling, like the company who runs the game is handling it. So
They would either email you and tell you and then ship it, or they would just ship it and you just find out when you get it.
that's what I'm thinking. Is literally it's just gonna be like it just shows up. Like,
Yeah. What's up?
Here. Oh, approaching. Tell me you're right around the corner. Tell me you're outside.
Is it me or are a lot of people playing with their cards like revealed?
yeah, I told the last, not the person I just played, but the guy I played before that. I was like, hey, I'm just letting you know, like, I saw every
Yeah,
card
Ryan.
in your hand just now.
Ryan was doing that too. He tips his hand.
So whatever.
Alright, gotta
Again.
go.
But I don't know what the cards are, so it didn't matter. I don't know what these cards are.
You will.
I won't.
You will. You say that.
Yeah.
Well, I
You
have
like
such,
this game more than you put on. I guarantee it.
I have such goldfish fucking brain.
Yeah,
right
but
now.
you like this game way more than you put on. I can tell.
No, I want to get good, but it's like, my God, I hate being bad because I'm new, you know. So I have that like.
I mean, you know Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yu-Gi-Oh is has a
Yeah,
really
but he
good
had the
card
same
pool
problem
and way
too. He had to like
Yeah.
force himself through Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah,
I mean, that's way more.
I have like
Yeah.
like that, like not buyer's remorse, but like I guess nostalgia remorse that I want to play. I want to be as good as I was in Yu-Gi-Oh before Links, but I can never be because
The combo lines are so convoluted and
'cause
long.
combo-
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
so.
yeah. And then I want to play Digimon. I really want to, but
I wouldn't recommend it.
No, I like Digimon. I like the pacing. I like everything about Digimon. The problem is like I want to play Yellow, and that's like the most mediocre deck out of all of them.
After 1.5, it'll be really good.
Oh
but-
yeah, Rise Greymon. Like I'm really looking at that, but
Oh wow, they gave us a 10-minute break apparently.
Why?
What?
Why?
I don't want breaks. What the heck?
What's a break?
We're home. Everyone's home.
Yeah,
Go
what
get
do you-
like, go eat something. Go to the bathroom. Like, I don't even care if my opponent showed up to his table and was like, "Hey man, I'm gonna go to the bathroom." Like, you got it, dude. Go ahead. Like, I don't
Yeah,
care.
we just fine.
Oh, shit.
I lost that one again to Ira. It's unfortunate.
Oh, I saw it, man.
I lost
Rough.
Ira.
You know, I don't know if you were paying attention. You could see every card in your opponent's hand.
Yeah, I know. There's just nothing I can do, you know? It is what it is.
What's your record, Rob?
1 and 2.
Me too.
Hey.
Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I beat this guy yesterday, but it is what it is. I
What's
just
your
got
record, Alex?
Kadachi. I'll be right back.
I'm 2-1.
Nick's 3-0.
Nice.
Kasai.
Kasai, get there, bro.
I
You're
played
probably
against 2 Kasai and 1 Dorinthia.
You'll probably play up against what's his name next? Dante.
You know what'd be really nice? Finding at least 1 blue and no more than 2.
That's ideal.
Cause that keeps happening to me. It's like a handful of red or like a handful of red and 1 yellow. And I'm like, what do I do with this? What do I do with this? Like,
Last game I had a turn where I did E-Strike for 5 and then Command and Conquer, and that just, I think, was what did it.
I played against a dash player last round,
Mm-hmm.
and I opted to put in my Zephyr Needle. And I was like, turn 1, I decided not to swing with Zephyr Needle, and he played like a red Sink Below or Fate Foreseen, I forget which one.
Mm.
And I was like, oh, this was not a great decision.
No.
So I didn't swing with Zephyr Needle the entire game until the last turn of the game.
Wow.
what were you playing against? Sorry?
A dash.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
I guess
and
people are-
the last turn of the game, I go Kodachi, Zephyr Needle. I was pretty sure I was gonna win that turn anyway because I pitched a blue card. I had a Tunic counter.
Mm.
I go Zephyr Needle, Kodachi. I'm sorry, Kodachi, Zephyr Needle, and then I had 2 E-Strikes and a Command and Conquer.
Oh.
So I was like, oh, E-Strike would go again. And then he was like, oh, you got me. And he revealed a hand of 3 items. And I was like, like, fucking rough, dude. And he was playing like Optical's Monocle.
yeah, let you
I was
opt
like-
5 times for free.
Was he doing
It's
dash like aggro with just like boost?
No, it was he was like shooting me with his gun, and I was like, oh, this is easy. I take every single gun hit,
Yeah.
raise it for damage.
I wonder why you play optical if you're not doing the boost like
Yeah,
aggro.
there's really no point. I honestly wouldn't
I
even play
have no idea.
optical unless I was playing fucking Data Doll. So
Right, yeah. It's the only time I'm playing that card. I actually don't want to play top 8 though, so I like winning, but I don't want to.
Well, because you got to do deck edge as well, right?
Right.
Just play both at the same time, dude.
well, Deck Edge doesn't start until 7:30. I don't think that's gonna, even if this goes in the top 8, I don't think that's gonna bump it.
But I'd like a break.
Unless we get more 10-minute breaks, you know, like.
Middle of the round, we have an intermission. All right, everyone, put your cards down. Let's take a.
Oh, did I ever fucking put in that I lost? I didn't.
All the boys that are in the same house together or whatever, the ones that are in Ohio, like they're having a quick circle jerk.
Oh my god. Welcome to my stream, everyone.
10 minutes,
yeah,
bro.
this is-
Oh shit. Oops.
Oh,
I'm
God.
just kidding.
That fixed it.
It's just a prank, bro.
It's just a prank. Justin's eating his wings.
Ooh. I'd like to eat food.
I too like to eat
Really,
food.
just-
No, I said I'd
Food.
like to eat food.
Yeah, me too.
I did not prepare like I did yesterday, where I went to go get food before I started this event.
I wasn't prepared for this shit at all. Like,
Yeah, I know. It's like 2 minutes before the friggin' thing, and you're like building your deck.
Yeah, just so I can take a picture and send it to him.
Yeah. How many people are watching your stream?
During my last game, there were 6 people in there. I think there's 3 now.
Nice.
I'm gonna go boost you.
Hey.
Throw some biddies at him.
Yeah, it'll show up on screen. You'll get tails saying good job.
Oh, you've convinced me.
Rain biddies on him.
I plan on like over the week making it look a little bit better because it's kind of jank my stream right now, but
Can someone explain to me what a bit is? Because I never understood what those are.
it's
1 cent.
it's just like, have you ever been to like the adult versions of Twitch and then they get like tokens? It's the same shit, bro.
Oh, whoa! And you're telling me that I'm
Yeah.
fucking up your stream?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Oh, what are
never
the
been to the adult version of Twitch.
what's the monetary value of a bit?
Yeah.
I have no idea. I guess I would have to see how much each bit cost me to buy.
I think
So,
that
like,
would
why would I
be.
give someone bits instead of money?
I mean, you can donate money. You can donate. You can give me money if you want. That's fine.
I don't think
I just think
I
in
don't think
general.
that's I don't think that's the question here. I think like you can earn bits by doing like things on Twitch, like watching ads or whatever.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
And
okay,
so,
you can
like,
give those.
without
Okay.
having to actually put in money, you can get bits, and then you can give
Just give
you
them.
can give bits,
Okay.
and then bits I think are actually you can trade them in for things.
Is it like Shroot Bucks?
I thought you just when you get bits, you just get.
Did you
Yeah.
did you just say Shroot Bucks?
Yeah.
I think they're worth a little more.
I think.
Dude, Irish such a good, consistent deck.
I think bits like when you get them as the streamer, you just get money.
I know. I think you actually get the bits.
Can you cash the bits out?
I don't know. I'm not.
Can you print them out?
You print them out. I take it to my local store and like, hey, I have all these bits. Please give me things.
Rob is like, I don't want any part of this nonsense. Oh, I don't think Rob heard the mention about the 10-minute break.
Well, 10-minute break's over in 2 minutes, so he moved back.
Oh, well, we know how things go with these things. So the 10-minute break is over in about 30 minutes. So let's see.
I don't think I've ever done this well in a tournament in any game before, just going 3-0 right off the bat.
Well, now you cursed yourself.
I'm literally
Yeah.
Googling how do bits work on Twitch.
Thank you.
Do bits work like adult counterpart websites currencies?
That's exactly how it works. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, the streamer just gets money.
Oh, okay. How much money per bit?
Mhm.
There's a little calculator on this website. Hold on. Well, oh no, that's not that. This is something different. Twitch
Man,
media
how many-
value estimator. I don't give a shit.
Estimator.
Oh, here we go. Oh well, 1,000 bits cost $10.
Okay,
So what is that, like 10 cents a bit?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Make it rain biddies.
And I'm sure what's it called takes a cut.
Well, it's 1 cent per bit.
Twitch.
10 divided by 1,000. They're 1 cent.
Oh yeah. That
Oh,
would be.
I think the pairings are up now.
Mm.
Brendan Patrick.
Table 2 versus Kevin Brayer.
Oh,
Dodge
Enjoy.
table 1. Good luck.
Oh, got back on just for us to move. All right, where are we at?
Oh my god, Ryan.
Well, I mean, I was eating something. Oh, I only moved up one table. Let's go.
I'm going against a Vince.
Vince.
Hello, how's it going?
Not too bad yourself.
Hey, good man.
Good deal.
Hey, you good with me streaming? Just out of curiosity.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, awesome.
I was trying to do it. I was trying to record it for videos, but my whatever app I'm using doesn't allow it to record. As soon as I do it, it won't load the video. It's weird.
That is weird. Wait, are you using OBS?
Yeah, well, I was going to use OBS, but I'm using some weird app for my phone to be a camera instead of a webcam. And that app won't load in OBS. It just does the loading. Like the camera won't turn on while OBS is running, basically.
Oh, gotcha. That's weird.
Yeah, it's real weird. I tried it like 3 times today, though, and then I finally gave up. And I was like, all right, it just doesn't load as long as OBS is on. As soon as I turn it off, loads right up. Problem.
Oh, I think it's the way you're doing it. Like if your webcams, even if it's your phone, can only stream to one source on your computer at a time. So if like one program's using it, then the other program can't use it. If that's maybe I misunderstood, but yeah.
No, that might be. Maybe it's just because it's loaded in there.
Yeah,
but
so
I don't have it on.
but like if OBS was trying to use your webcam or your phone cam, and then if Discord was trying to use your phone cam, only one of those will work at a time.
I see what you're saying. So that would be
Okay,
that.
so I have to completely change some equipment here.
That just got weird.
Mr. Wizard.
Okay, so yeah, I don't even know what the hell happened. I have like three screens on my thing now. I'll be
Oh,
right
I see that now, yeah.
Like, what? Okay, that's
There
better.
we go.
I don't know what.
We're back.
Yeah. All right, I give up. As I said before. Give that one more good little thing, and you are Dorinthia.
Yes.
Okay, let's go. Do I?
So you are at 15 life.
Correct. Now, okay. We're gonna just. Okay. And you want to do evens odds?
Sure. I'll take heads. Evens.
Evens. Hold on. I fell off the screen.
Very good.
Stop going off the screen. There we go. 1.
Yeah. Your choice.
I will go second.
Sounds good. That's what I figured.
Yeah. Now we're. Draw 1, 2, 3.
I was playing Wizard all day yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not very good at it. I'm trying to be good at it. I'm not good at it. So I still don't understand a bunch of things, but I'm getting there.
Yeah, there's a lot of timing rules and stuff like that with Wizard where like you can like hold priority and do something else and
Yeah, I just learned that like 3 days ago. Like changed everything for me. And now I'm trying to learn that one turn kill, but I have no idea how that works.
I never plan to do that.
Yeah, it's thinking way too far ahead for me, I think. Like I had someone try to explain it to me. They were like, "Hey, it's not that hard." And he like told me how to do it, and in my head I'm like, "I still don't get what you're saying." I get what you're saying, but I don't think I'll ever get to that stage and it matters. So
So I'm actually going to attempt to end my turn.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm gonna Cindering Foresight.
Priority. Yeah.
I get to scry 3. put this to the bottom, this to the top, and this to the top.
Okay.
I gotta check what that is. Yeah, okay. I will pitch for 3.
Okay.
For Kano, putting this up, playing snapback to deal 4 to you.
4.
And if it hits you, I get to go search my deck, search my deck for a card that costs X or less, where it's the damage that's dealt to you, and put it on top of my library.
We will block 3 of it, so I'll take 1.
Okay, so I can go get a 1. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Maybe not. No, it's fine. Just take 1.
Okay.
And go to my turn.
Nope. So,
No.
so the way it works is like now priority passes back to me, and I still have an action point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's kind of the one play you have against Wizard if they make you go first.
Sure. So hold on. How's that work?
So, unlike other all I did was pass priority to you. When I say like attempt to end, it's basically passing priority, and then you do things, and now you finish doing things, and then the priority passes back to me, and I still have an action point. If you'd like, we can call a judge, just make sure. But I can.
No, I believe you. I'm just wrapping my head around that because I did not know that was a thing. Because you're going to your. That sounds like going to end step. I didn't know that's how that works.
So no one has priority during end step. So the things you're doing aren't during my end step, because during the end step, the only things that can happen are arsenal a card, draw for turn, all that stuff.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah, so that's like me and my friend. That's like the one thing you can do against Wizard is to see if they try to blow their hand, and then try to attack them on the first turn.
Okay.
But it is what it is. My hand's not even that crazy, so. So I'm gonna pitch Iron Song Determination.
Sure.
To Steelblade Supremacy and swing Dawnblade for 5.
So how much is that? 5 dominate, correct?
No, I pitched the dominate. So it's just 5, and if it hits, I draw a card.
5, if it hits, you draw a card. No go again, but you have bracers. Yeah, I guess 5.
5. I'll draw a card.
Sure.
And I will just arsenal a card and pass.
Okay.
Unless you wanted to do something before I arsenal.
I do not.
Okay.
It's fine. Do that. Do this. I'm going to. Wait. I draw up at the end of your turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm going to put a counter on Tunic.
Okay.
These go face up. I don't know why they're face down.
You're good, man.
And let's see what we're gonna do here. Let's...
Yeah, and just so before we get into your turn, just to declare, if you wanted to, so basically I just passed priority, and if you had passed priority, we would have just gone to end step. So it's kind of like the risk reward of passing like that. I don't get an attack.
I gotcha. I understand it. You explained it very well. I appreciate it.
Okay.
So I'll pitch for 3. I will use 2 of it to pursue for knowledge.
You're actually playing attacks? I don't know what to do against this now. I guess I will just defend with a route and my bolters.
So for 4?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I will go to Arsenal.
Gotcha.
Card, draw 3. 2, 3.
Okay. I will start with a sharpened steel for +3 on my weapon swing.
Sure.
And I will pitch a blue overpower to swing for 6 with 2 floating.
For 6?
Yes. One card in
Okay.
hand.
So many numbers. Block 5.
Okay. I'm going to glint. So
Yep. Gives it go again, draw a card.
yeah, so I'll draw the card. And then does this resolve all of it? Just take one?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And then I will. I'm not playing bracers. I was about to use my bracers that don't exist. Okay. I will just swing again then for 3.
Yeah, I guess. I'll block it all. Block 4 of it.
4. So I will use 1 to play Stinging Steelblade.
Okay.
Do you know what this card does?
Yep.
Okay. So
It
I'll
gets
do that.
+1, and then you get to do the search thing.
Yes. I'm gonna get a red overpower. And then I'm gonna pitch 3 to overpower for +6.
So how much you hit me for?
So this is 6, 7, 10.
And I'm taking 4 off of it.
Yeah, so you go to 6. Or you take 6, go to 4. Alright, and Dawnblade will get a counter. And that's my turn.
This goes up. I'll draw 2.
Okay.
Did I forget my tune? I don't know.
If you forgot, this is your this is your second turn, I think.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, because I went first. Yeah, this is only your second turn.
I guess I'm just gonna Arsenal and draw
Gotcha.
to 4.
Okay, I'm going to pitch a blue to swing Dawnblade for 4 with 2 floating.
Block 6.
Okay, I'm going to use both my resources to raise a reflex and out for blood.
Okay, so am I dead?
If you take it, yeah.
Yeah, alright, good game.
Alright, good game.
Yeah, it was a non-game. Yeah. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, sometimes a wizard, it just doesn't line up. That's what I was noticing yesterday. Sometimes it just doesn't line up. the way you want it to. Like it's just either your hand's like a lot of red or a lot of blue or.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, good game.
All right, man. Good game. Good luck in the
Yeah.
rest.
Yeah. Use it. Later, man.
Later.
Mic on. Mic feedback on.
the wait time been longer today? I checked in yesterday. It was nice to see gameplay. The wait times have been kind of okay. I mean, yesterday was really long. I mean, we started this one at noon, and we're going into our 5th round at probably around 3 o'clock. So, I mean, it's probably about the same, to be honest. Another reason there's no gameplay at this very moment, I just kind of been updating the stream a little bit, especially for like after rounds. We just played a wizard, and just the way it went, I won in like 3 turns. So I think the total was like a 7-minute game. Just the way it worked out. So it's like when I was playing wizard yesterday, it's like all my games were ending in like whether one of us was dying either within like 10 to 15 minutes. So yeah, we're just waiting on round 5, so I need to change this. But yeah, it's been good. It's been a good tournament. Pretty chill. There was an interesting ruling that came up in my last round against Wizard. So I passed priority on my first turn because he made me go first. He attempts to do Wizard things, does a couple things, and then so when he passes priority back to me, it's still my action phase, and I still have an action point. So I am able to then do stuff, like as if, I mean, it's still my action phase, and I still have an action point. And I knew that, but I don't think he did, which is fine. I think it's treated kind of like a lot of times. I think in like for Magic players, when you say like go to end phase, right? And then you're allowed to play instants and stuff, where that's not true in Flesh and Blood. In Flesh and Blood, during the end phase, no one has priority, so you can't do anything. So whenever you're doing like Kano Wizard things, it's actually during the action phase. It has to be. So if I pass going first against Kano and they pass, then my turn ends. We go to end phase, which is arsenal card, draw up to 4, all that stuff. If I pass and they do something, then what happens is whenever they're done with whatever they're doing, they have priority, then they have to pass priority back to me, and then I have an action point and I can do things. The only time you go to the end of the phase, or end of the turn, or end phase, I guess, is if both players pass and nothing's resolving. So that is what happened. So he Kano'd out on my first turn after I passed priority, and then I smacked him with a Dawnblade for 5 with a Steelblade Supremacy. That's all I really did though, but it was enough, I think, to kind of put him, because I think I took 1 damage from his Kano stuff. So it was 19 to 10 at that point, going into his turn. And I just think, and then his follow-up turn wasn't that. I mean, I think all he did was Pursuit of Knowledge me for 4, and I just blocked it. So, yeah. What's up?
What's up, dude?
Yeah, I just beat a wizard in like 5 seconds.
Nice, yeah. I played Wizard as well.
I was explaining
and
it
also won.
to chat. So I did the thing where he made me go first and I passed.
Oh, really?
And then he Kano'd, and I was like, well, I have priority now, and I have an action point, so I'm gonna play Steelblade Supremacy into.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I don't think he knew the ruling, because like what I was explaining was I'm 2-2, full circle.
That was some bullshit.
I'm 1-3. Great.
But I was explaining that, like, I was explaining to him how it works. Is like, I think Magic players or people who come from Magic don't understand. So if I say attempt to end my turn, what I'm really doing is passing priority to you.
It's not like you're passing a phase.
Yeah, we're still in action phase. So there's only 3 phases in Flesh and Blood. There's beginning phase, action phase, end phase. There's no like main phase 1, battle, phase, like main phase 2. And so if I pass priority and you pass priority, then my turn ends, which kind of sucks. But that's not even the worst thing, I guess, against Wizard. But whatever. But he didn't pass. He does Kano things. So now, at the end of all his Kano things, he still has priority. And at some point, he has to pass it back to me. And now I have priority, but I also have an action point. So now I can still go off, I guess, with less cards in his hand. So that's just one of the things you have to be careful about when you're playing Kano.
Yeah.
And I don't think a lot of people know that. I think if Kano ever makes you go first, I think that's what you want to do. And I think once people start to realize that, I think people will start going first on Kano more often. Or not necessarily just being always like go second, guaranteed. Because I think a lot of players are just going to say like, okay, I'll pass priority to you, and then Kano will do things. And then you're like, okay, especially if you're playing Ira, right? So Kano does shit, and then they pass priority back to you, and then you're like, oh, I still have 2 cards in hand, so I'm gonna go Kodachi something stupid, like, yeah. Anyway, how did your guys' rounds go?
Oh, awful. So I had the momentum the whole time, and this guy was clearly new to the game because he almost forgot like a Dawnblade counter, but I was just like, hey bro, you gotta remember your shit. And
Yeah.
I'm like, because I was like, this dude seemed like he's because he didn't even have a courage. He played with Iron Rot gloves and Iron Rot helm.
Oh, hey guys.
But he had a courage of blade hold at least, and the refraction bolters. But then I decided it was the last turn, and I definitely had game in hand because he had 1 health and I had 10 going into the turn. He attacks first with Dawnblade and I block with Scabskins to reduce 1 damage at least. But then he's still swinging for 4 with the next hit, and then it's like, oh my gosh, if he just has a +3 of anything in his hand, he just kind of wins it. So I decided to, and I should have blocked with just 2 cards instead, but I only decided to block with 1 card, and then he had 2 Iron Song responses and a freaking Steel Blade Supremacy. And I'm like, ooh, all right. All right. So I took a game where I had the most insane turn where I attacked 4 times and did like 16 damage in a turn, and I just ended up losing anyway. Good.
Yeah.
Ouch.
I beat a wizard in like 7 minutes.
Hey.
Not even.
At least there was proof of concept. The combo kind of worked with the Coax of Commotion, so that was fun. But I used Scabskins this time instead of Snapdragons. And I'm thinking to myself, like, Scabskins are just so much better.
Yeah.
God damn. I don't want to risk getting the 1 if I'm not going to also play the Gamblers.
Gamblers. Yeah, that's fair.
But we'll see. I'm still playing around with this new build, and this is the first time I've actually put it to the test, really. Besides against Wizard, where Scabskins don't matter.
I mean, I can play wizard against you sometime.
No, I'm saying I'm tired of playing against Wizard.
I mean, I can play wizard against you sometime.
I lost to Runeblade. That was some bull.
I don't need Katie from accounting using Wingardium Leviosa on me.
Katie from accounting.
Katie from accounting.
Those jokes are getting so old, though, to be honest.
They are, but at the same
was
time,
like it was funny like the first time, and then like everyone was like, "Oh, this is free wins." Like,
yeah, it was getting annoying, but at the same time, just because you said wizard, I'm like, Katie from accounting. Wingardium Leviosa.
I wonder what my last round is gonna be.
That game against Runeblade, he got the roll, so he went first. He made 3 rune chants.
Yeah.
And then turn 2 broke his thing, did Slogism, Arknight Ascendancy.
Oh, there's no coming back from that.
Yeah. And then at the end of the game, he had 3 health, so I banked on him not having a response to an Out for Blood that I had in hand. So I attacked for 5. He blocks with 5, and then I use Out for Blood, and then he has reduced to Rune Chant and Arsenal. So I was like, okay.
I feel like I'm playing too aggressively with brutes and just getting like clapped up by just a bad draw or 2. Crazy. Hello?
I heard
What's up,
the sigh.
Justin? So,
Okay.
you lose the Guardian. He spinal crushed me, and then I had no reaction because I tried to defend it, and he goes pummel, and I go, oh, yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
man.
Should play Guardian.
Next time. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna sign up for too many more of these.
They're a bit of a drag, I'll admit, yeah. And the guy's camera quality and like audio quality in the last one was literally hurting my ears.
Yeah, sometimes there was a guy yesterday. It was like I was trying to be so nice, but I was like, man, I can't. Your camera's freezing. I can't see what you're doing. Like, if this was any
I remember
kind
that.
of like,
I was watching it work while you were doing that.
yeah, I
round.
was like, if this was worth any kind of actual prizing, I'd have to call a judge, man. Like, this is insane. Like,
Yeah.
but it wasn't, so I didn't. But I'm just saying, like,
Mm.
there's no way to verify what you're doing on screen. At a certain point, I just took his word for it. Like, his stream was like frozen for so long. I was like, and I was already like 2-3, I think, at the time. So I was just like, just tell me what you're doing. I'll use my imagination.
I'm currently playing 13 blues in my deck, and I've had 5 hands so far that are all reds. And then the last turn against Runeblade, he Arcanite Ascendancy'd with 6 rune chants, and I was at 4 health and I had 4 reds in hand, so I just lose.
What
That
a
was
great
frustrating.
format.
Damn.
Yeah.
Nice cock, bro.
Thank you. Thank you, Ryan.
Ooh, we got 2 resources off that roll. So then we played Faraji Beatdown, and then played
Goldfishing over there.
Mm.
Yeah. Definitely need to take out
one
some of
more
the
round.
awakening.
Yeah.
For me, at least.
Rob, did you win?
Yeah, I won. Yeah, if you're 3-2, you could potentially. There's going to be 2 3-2s in top 8.
Oh, I've been at the bottom of the ladder, I think. I don't think my resistance is high enough.
Yeah. I don't know that I'll get in either, but it is what it is.
Holy shit, we rolled a 6, boys.
Gotta win next round.
Justin's gonna go 0-5 and then get a fucking playmat.
There you go.
Wait.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't
that's
fucking wait.
skirmish playmat looks dope.
So good.
Looks super dope.
Did you see the playmat, Justin?
No, and I'm gonna burn it. No, I'm kidding.
No, you're not.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's
Burn
go.
it.
It's the. I'll link it to you. Hold on.
That'd be some good content for YouTube, you burning the skirmish thing.
Oh, it would be. We'll put it on my
05
channel.
drop.
Get cut off from LSS. Yeah, you guys are burning our fucking playmat.
We're
We're gonna
dancing
go ahead
around
and move you down to storage B.
Skirmish, flesh and blood. I mean, I'll give LSS this. I mean, this is pretty. Like, it's a neat idea. Like, and they're doing something like.
I love it, man.
here is
I think
the
it's
problem.
awesome.
It's not like there's a problem I have with this. I mean, I'm in my comfy chair. I'm just sitting at home playing games online.
I'm more of a
Yeah,
problem
that's
with.
fucking great.
I'm more of a
Audio
problem with
prop.
Blitz than I do skirmish.
Yeah, just the fact that it's blitz.
True.
Yeah.
There's the mat, Justin.
Oh, yeah, that's actually really good. I like that a lot.
Yeah, I like that they took away the intimidation for new players playing like for prizes that you have to win to get the prizes. So I do
Yeah.
like that about it.
Unless you were like in New Zealand, then you do have to win.
Right.
That could be kind of something where New Zealand players are like, that's kind of bullshit. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
Oh, they're all fucking good anyway, you know?
I don't know, all good.
Yeah, bro. They suck.
Every person in New Zealand is good.
The one person I played against, her name is Laurel. She's pretty good, and but she has one of the 4-digit fucking accounts.
Oh, nice.
I was like, whoa, that's neat.
I was talking with Zach yesterday, and Will, the guys that run Will owns the shop in New Mexico, and they all have like 4-digit accounts, but they had originally got picked to host a Road to Nats before COVID happened.
Wow.
And then it got canceled, but they're still in the system to host Road to Nats, which is kind of cool. Like it's just floating on the system. So as soon as that comes, it'll be cool.
Man, those wings hit the spot.
Where's mine?
I'm so hungry.
You smash out some wings.
Yep, wings and some curly fries.
Nice.
Is anyone else a fan of mayo on fries?
No,
I'm not a fan of mayo in anything.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not a fan of mayo in general.
Disgusting.
Yeah, that's what I agree with Ryan.
I don't know.
What is this curl thing? Is it good? When curl
I don't know,
enters
but
the
he's-
field, choose one forward opponent controls, dull it, or freeze it.
It's pretty good because it has the damage 3 effect.
Yeah, Coral also becomes a 4 with 7,000 power. I mean, for one, yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's good value.
He is not a water or a frog, so he's meaningless.
What?
He's not a, well, you just want to play Ultra stud deck.
Ultros and or frog. Can you imagine if there was frogs in in that game too?
I just hope we get more non-humanoid champions in Flesh and Blood. I think that'd be cool.
Yeah, I really want a bear like that magic card.
Like the magic card.
Yeah. A bear from the same place as like the brute people, whatever that place is called.
The Savage Lands.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Savage Lands. Alright, one more round, boys.
Is it up?
I don't know.
Oh, you made it sound like it was up.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like in general, just one more round,
Just
baby.
declaring one more round.
One more
Round
round.
14. Round 4 still in progress. Dude, I can't believe I lost that guy. Like, it's not like he was, like he could have not had that Dawnblade counter if I hadn't said anything. But like, I was just like, I don't want to
Yeah.
be that guy.
Yeah, I've been helping people too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I felt like I was helping, like, I'd rather be the positive guy in the, like, I don't know, I'm not gonna, like, there was a part where even against, Laurel, she had drawn her hand, but, like, I guess, like, forgot she drew her hand? I don't know how to explain it. So, like, before she picked up her cards, like, she put them back down on the table, and I just go, I pop the energy potion and go Dawnblade for 3, and she's like, oh, I guess that's game. And I was like, you have a hand. Like, like- and she's like, oh, you're right. And I was like, yeah. She's like, oh, thanks for not taking the win on that. I was like, what kind of person would I be? Like,
Right. Yeah, like the guy yesterday who beat me because he was like, oh, I guess I concede because I lose. And I was like, well, you have Tunic to block with. You'll live with 1 health. And then he kills me next turn.
yeah.
That's it. I mean, that's exactly what happened to me. I basically told him like, hey, put a counter on that thing, and that counter ended up costing me the game.
Yeah.
Luckily, I considered it karma when I told the Runeblade player about his counter because I still won. But like, it was like nice when I was like, he was like Arcanine Ascendancy, I locked it, take 1. He's like, all right, create 1. I was like, well, you actually missed a trigger, but you can put it on. But you missed 1 when you played the Arcanine Ascendancy to get another one. So he's like,
It
oh,
looks
you're
like
right.
Alex is still playing.
Yeah, I know. Well, he's playing Ira, so God forbid it's the Ira mirror. You know what I mean? Like,
It could be.
have fun
I
doing
just
1
can't
damage to each other over and over again with like what's it called? Drones. Like,
Yeah, just drones in.
I'm just tired of how efficient like freaking Warrior is, dude. 2 Iron Song responses. If I just not defended that last attack, I would have won. And I'm just like, wow. Just
I
3 reactions.
I
that
love
were-
when Brute complains about things because it's like there's literally games where you just win with like literally no recourse.
Yeah,
Because I can't
I don't
block
know
it.
how. I'm not getting those hands.
it's hard to get. And usually I have to just take the hit for my for my opponent's turn in order to do that. So.
Most of the time, if you just take a warrior hit, you're actually in a good spot. So
I drew. My hand had no attacks.
Yeah,
That's
that
how-
happens.
that's how
I need to change that for my deck too. I have way too many non-attacks for some reason.
how did you have no attack?
I had like
Yeah, you should play over 20 attacks, I think.
I had Barraging Beatdown.
I'm dumb because then Awakening
Bonehead Barrier. Blood Rush Bellow and like Reckless Wing. Well, that was like one of my hands, and I was like,
awful hand.
"What the fuck do I do with this?"
Yeah, I mean,
defend and then wait for a better hand.
that shit happens.
Honestly,
Like, just swing with
I
a
don't play
weapon.
Bonehead.
No,
Yeah.
that shouldn't happen.
It does happen. It happens in Guardian too, so don't even
Yeah.
say
but
that.
it
Like,
happens in Guardian too.
At least I can like the auras are so significantly better to sit on than to fucking what do I do? I don't
you
even know
pitch
what to
the
do.
reckless swing for 3, and go to your arsenal card and try again.
Yeah.
What? What does that mean? I don't. What is that?
What do you mean? What does that mean? Like what? Pitch
Yeah.
reckless swing with one of your claws. Then
Yeah.
whatever happens, who cares?
Arsenal Bonehead Barrier.
Bonehead. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that card confused me. I thought it was like deal X damage based on pitch. And
Oh, that'd be insane.
What the-
Nah, but Bonehead Barrier is actually really good because it
I hate
blocks
Bonehead
all
Barrier.
kinds of
I hate
damage.
it. I hate it.
I took it out of my deck because if you have that in hand with Art of War, it's just like 2 death cards.
Yeah, he doesn't play Art of War.
Yeah. Yeah, that card's amazing if you have Tunic up because
It's
it
free.
blocks all future damage. So with Ira, it's like you're stopping Kodachis, you're stopping Needles.
Yeah,
You don't have
the
to do
damage it blocks lasts for the. So if you get a 4 and they hit you for 1, you're still blocking 3 more after that.
Yes. So Kodachi Lock, actually, that one card stops it as long as you roll anything more than like 3.
2, yeah.
Yeah, 2.
Sometimes these hands are insane when I have like just the perfect amount of intimidates or at least an attack action to buff it with, and it's just like other times it's like, fuck, I lose.
Alex is still playing. What the heck?
Alex isn't playing. He's watching.
Oh.
Oh, he's watching.
Yeah, these guys are still just playing. I don't know why.
Yeah, he's not interested in us.
That's fine.
Yeah, they're 10 minutes overtime already.
Oh. Just let me lose my last round.
This isn't taking as long as yesterday's though.
It's pretty close.
Yeah,
Is it? It almost
Yeah,
started.
there were 6 rounds yesterday.
yeah.
Yeah, we're about on pace.
Yeah, 'cause
So
that ended at 6:30 or something.
Yeah.
So time in the round was supposed to be called at 3:04. It's 3:15, and the guys that are playing in that room are just playing, and the TO is there just watching them, not saying anything about last 3 turns or any of that crap.
What?
It's 2 of their friends, like 2
Oh
people that they
my.
know in person.
I think this is the last time I play with these guys. Then this is annoying. Just yeah. This is just annoying.
Why say 10-minute warning if it doesn't matter? I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know.
Meh.
Simply do not understand the intricacies of this tournament. Get
I
fucked.
guess I.
Ed boy.
And boy.
I watched some Netflix.
You dare mock the son of a shepherd?
Dare mock the son of an Ed boy? Bed boy?
I've made it to episode 740 in One Piece.
Nice. Do
Isn't
you
that
feel
the
like we're-
anime that just like never ends?
Yes.
It has 960 episodes currently.
You should watch ReZero.
I've
doesn't
thought
matter.
about it.
Sorry, AJ, it doesn't have that many episodes. I can't watch it.
Let me know once it hits like over 500.
But no,
It's over
it's
9,000.
amazing. You should watch it.
Is it just a waifu anime or is that actually good?
No, it's very, very good.
Okay. Because I know people freaked out when season 2 was announced like a couple months ago, or came out a couple months ago.
Yeah.
The kind of anime that makes you fear harmless creatures.
Yes. Like
And
rabbit.
also still harmful creatures.
That's the one where the guy's in a virtual world and he just keeps dying and coming back to life.
It's not a virtual.
And it's not a
world.
virtual world.
But it is
He's little. There's no like a mention of a game. There's no like stat screen or anything. He's literally just somehow in another world.
Yeah, and dying a lot.
So so it doesn't say it's like a
Place.
game world. He's just in another world, and he just keeps coming back
Yeah.
to life. Okay.
He cries a lot about it too. He needs to man up.
Like every time he comes back to life, he's like, "Why'd I die again?" Or
No, he's
I
just
mean,
like,
no.
Feedback on.
he's just like, wow, that was pretty. That was
He's
pretty.
so
suck.
melancholy. He's just like,
yeah.
what a world I live in where I die.
We live in a society.
We live in a death society.
We live in a death cult.
But no, it's really good, and like the twists because of like the way it like resets or whatever. It's really good.
Here they put this. They put out another common from set 13. This
Isn't
one's
set 13
cute.
like coming out like tomorrow?
It's in like 2 weeks, something like that.
Gotcha. I just want Monarch, bro. I want something
Yeah.
from Monarch.
It starts April 6th is the reveals, so a month and a half.
I know, it's so long. Kyrie, it's so long, Kyrie.
Kyrie. Man, it really feels bad when you play an Awakening Bellow to flesh out your hand, and then when you draw the cards off of Blood Rush Bellow, you just don't draw an attack action. Very nice.
Guys, don't forget to like and subscribe.
Like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell button.
Follow me on
sell your
Twitch.
soul. Give me shitties.
We plan on streaming all of these games forever.
You should just not turn off your stream and just keep it on going into tomorrow.
Just literally 24, even when I'm at work.
Yeah.
Just like sitting
Yeah.
here updating
But just
spreadsheets.
have a doggo cam and have a point at Kyrie.
That'd be cute.
It's just like a drone that just follows her around. What the fuck?
And she runs away like she's like, I don't understand.
Put a GoPro on her, and we can just watch her do her stuff.
No, why am I being chased?
I like how Andrew asked my record in Twitch when it's like plastered on the screen.
Andrew, you fuck.
We're now 15 minutes over time. How is this okay?
It's not. Yeah, table 14's still at it. Oh my god, everyone's at table 3. That's where it's at.
Yeah.
Wait,
You
was
got
it in-
there, Andrew.
To be fair, it's kind of on. It's like white text on a mostly white background.
Listen, but the 2 and 2 is very clear.
He doesn't know what that means. That could just be you talking about like British dates or something. I don't know. It's like the 2nd of February.
Why would that? Wait, what? That would be the same in British and in like American. Like,
You're right. It would be the same at that point. Correct.
There's a guy named Alex B in the tournament, and I feel like there can only be one.
Alex Bean.
Where are you at right now, Andrew? What are you doing? Why aren't you playing this shit? Are you working? Are you watching my stream at work?
Ew woo.
Ooh woo. Oh whoa.
Subaru.
Whoa.
Subaru-kun. How do you know about that if you don't watch?
Subaru Daisuke.
I know stuff about it. I've seen people post about it and stuff. I just never watched it.
Gotcha.
They posted pictures of his head like we're just rolling down the halls of the castle like multiple times. It's fine.
Subaru-kun.
And then Rem and Rom start using his head as a soccer ball or something.
Oh crap, I don't have the follow thing on this scene. Whoops.
Oh
When
shit,
he-
now you know
when
why you're
he-
failing.
When he respawns, does his body disappear or no?
Well,
Time goes back to where he died. Or like there's like checkpoints.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's like a
So
check.
I just
people
kind
don't know
of
he
I just
died?
kind of gave away an early plot point, but whatever. You find out in like 4 episodes. Sorry. Yeah, there are like
Okay.
checkpoints.
Don't you find out in like the first episode?
No, you just find out that he comes back to life.
Well, he dies that quick, huh?
Well,
No,
I
he
mean,
dies quite often early on.
it's basically his hobby.
Is this like your favorite anime or?
I don't have a wide repertoire of anime to watch, but yes, so far it is my
Oh.
favorite anime. I only watch like isekai though, so far. I don't really like other. I haven't really found any other genres that I
Isekai,
like.
Isekai.
You don't like fighting animes?
Not at all.
Shonen?
Not
No?
at all.
Oh wow.
Like that would be like Dragon Ball Z kind of shit, right?
I mean, there's a lot like My Hero.
No, I know,
Demon
but like,
Slayer.
that
Yeah.
that style or whatever, like Dragon
Yeah.
Ball.
My Hero Academia, let go.
Yeah, no, I don't watch that shit.
You should watch it. It's so good.
Yeah, there's so many
Tell
good
him
ones.
Justin, tell him he bad.
I will try My Hero Academia, but normally I don't like the whole like my power levels, blah blah blah.
It's not
Like,
power level. It's based actually on character. Like it's actually just really well written.
His body breaks when he uses his ability. Let's go.
That is a cool plot point for sure. Demon Slayer, I think, is probably my favorite.
oh, I'm gonna watch that next. I
Yeah,
think everyone's talking about it, and I was gonna watch that next.
it's so good.
Like for My Hero, I spent a whole day when I was on vacation and read 100 chapters to catch up, and it was worth it.
What?
How is this still going on? What is happening?
I don't
Nani
know,
desu ka?
What do you mean?
This round?
Oh,
dude. This is crazy. So guys, follow the
wait.
Twitch stream if you
Here,
haven't already. I want to see the tails pop up now because I
It's
forgot to
right
put
there,
it up there.
You're on Twitch?
I've been
Pairings
on,
are up.
what? I've been on Twitch this whole time.
Oh, I've been watching on YouTube.
Oh,
Pairings are
okay,
up
that's
there.
fine too.
Pairings are up.
Oh,
Oh
bounce.
shit, time to lose my last round. Let's go.
Playing at table
Oh,
2?
five-
Wow,
oh,
okay.
5.
Table 10. Oh my god, no.
What happened?
I'm gonna get robbed.
Oh no! I'm on table 11. Let's go. Hello,
Hey,
how's it
Ryan.
going?
What's the time?
Hey, are you cool with me streaming?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Awesome.
Shout out to Roll Flip Defend and the Race Side Podcast.
Hell yeah. How's it going?
It's going, man. It's been an interesting day so far.
What's your record, just out of curiosity?
I am 2-1-1.
2-1-1. I'm 2-2.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I had my draw against Zach, who I want to see his record because I feel like he's drawn every opponent.
Yeah, we were kind of like sitting in like in my Discord or whatever. We were just like sitting like, what is going on? This round is taking forever.
I know. That's why Adams was like, sorry, I got lost in track. And I was like, yeah, I thought this was supposed to end 20 minutes ago. But hey, it's whatever. Like, this is what I planned on doing today, so.
Yeah, it's all for
Oh,
fun, right?
God, it's a mirror match.
Yeah, way to end the day.
I know. Just take my victory then. Or take your victory. I'm so mentally drained at this point. I am a tired man. Would you like me to cut that?
No, you're good. Do you want me to cut?
Perfect. No. If you're cheating and you get it done faster, then that's fine. by me.
Good on you, right?
Yeah, at this point I forgot to eat because I was like, oh, we'll have time for lunch. I don't know what I was thinking. And then it's just like, well, we're playing through. I said, oh, I should have gone grocery shopping. I mean, flip gear over since it's a mirror match. I don't have any coloring I need to do.
I was like not even like I was like I'm not even gonna like unside. If I see a different character, then I'll move it. Like I don't care anymore. This is all for fun anyway.
Is there even a rule about? Because I haven't played much competitive. I've done a few armor events, but I don't know that we necessarily do it all the same. So is there a rule saying like it has to start flipped over?
No. So what normally happens? You don't even have to like have equipment like showing that you're using equipment. Then like in high level tournaments, you'll see that a lot of times their equipment will have the same sleeves as their deck, so that you don't show as much of what you're doing. Pretty much what happens is the order of operations is we would normally present heroes, right? Then we would roll to see who goes first.
Okay.
So I got a 10.
I think mine. Can you see that? Okay,
Yeah,
I
it's
had
a
a 9. So.
Okay, I will go second, I think actually.
All right.
And then you would side, and you would side everything. So equipment
Right.
and deck, which of
Okay.
course is blitz, so we don't do that.
Right.
But
Right.
and then you would present deck, cut, and start.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I
So
appreciate you
and
walking me
presenting
through
deck
that.
includes equipment as well.
Okay, I gotcha. Thanks for walking me through.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I gotta learn, man. I got big plans for this game. You know, if I can keep going 2-1-1, I'm sure eventually I'll be able to get something done.
You'll crack it, dude. I'm telling you, this game's great. I love it.
I
so
love
much.
it. I'm having a blast.
I will draw up, and we will get going.
All right, you said I'm going first.
You are going first.
All right, and I will remember as much as I can my tunic. I tend to forget that bad boy.
Okay.
I'm also playing on the ground. My cat has taken over my chair, so I am currently
Oh, you're a good cat,
play
Dad.
kneeling. Dude, I let this guy, he rolls the house here. His whole house is designed around him. It drives me crazy. All right, I will pitch for 3. Let me know if glare is an issue. I tried fixing my blinds, but I don't really know what the issue ends up being. It's a blue sink below.
Okay. Yeah, I saw it when you put your hand over it, the shadow.
Okay. Using 1 of it, leaving with 2 to play Steelblade Supremacy. I'm sure we're both pretty familiar with what these cards are going to do.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me. If it's all warrior cards,
Okay.
you're good.
Okay. All right. And
Just
then,
colors.
All right. So then we will use another resource to swing it with Dawnblade, coming for 5.
5. All right. We will. We will defend 8. 8.
I see you
This-
played
this
Warriors
one.
before.
Yeah.
I got you.
Defend 8.
All right. Well, no react from me then.
Okay.
And that, well, what a waste of Steelblade. This is why I hate going first. I make a lot of informed decisions here. All right. Well, then I will just Arsenal and end my turn.
Okay. I will also draw with you. Wow. We're gonna pitch this blue sink
Nice.
below
Okay.
to play a. This feels so bad. I guess we'll play a blue Warriors Valor and swing for 4, so I have 1 floating.
Oof, been there. All right. No defense.
Okay, go to reactions. I'll pass.
All right. I'll play a sink below for 4. It's a red.
Okay.
And now, so walk me through this part. So,
Sure.
because I tried listening to Session Blood when they were talking about priority and layering and all that, because that's still something that greatly confuses me.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
How does the text resolve?
Okay, so what happens
Does
is.
it resolve now? Does it after the layering's done? Is it?
So if you want to get like really technical, so everything has to have every layer. We both have to pass on it. So what happens is you play Sink Below, it becomes a layer. So have you played Magic?
No.
Okay, well, okay, it becomes a layer. So like that's like on the what they call the chain, which is like the stack or whatever. So you're waiting for Sink Below to resolve. So you pass priority to me, and then I can either pass or add a layer on top.
And then it resolves. It resolves in that order then, right?
Yeah, backwards.
Okay.
So now I'm gonna pass on Sink Below.
Okay.
And so you can now resolve Sink Below's effect if you'd like.
Okay.
In practice, most people just go, like, most of the time it doesn't matter. When it really matters is a lot of times against Wizard.
Right.
The other thing is against, so for Warrior cards specifically, like Route.
Yes.
Let's say you attack me and I Steelblade Shunt you, right? And you plan to route the Steelblade Shunt. You have to take the damage from Steelblade Shunt in order to route the Steelblade Shunt. If that makes sense. Because the Shunt is not a defending card until it has resolved.
Oh, so that's the thing that I guess kind of confuses me then, is because if you so walking that in that layer, right? So it would have been the attack, then the Shunt, and then the route.
Yeah. So
if it goes backwards, then how does the route not? Because I know you're right, because this is what everyone tells. It's just I get confused by it. Like I never understood how the route doesn't put that back in hand.
Okay.
if it's going backwards? Is it because it has to resolve its damage first?
Yeah, so the shunt is waiting to resolve. So the shunt actually is kind of like not it's hard to say because like literally it's in the battlefield or the arena they call it.
Mhm.
But it hasn't resolved yet, so it's not considered a defending card.
Okay.
So in order to become a defending card, which Route specifically says target a defending card,
Right.
it has to resolve its effect first. Well, it has to resolve
Okay.
as a card first. So what happens is the shunt resolves, you take 1, and then we're back at the layer of waiting to do damage calc. And
Okay.
that's when
And that's where it goes
you,
backwards.
yeah. Then we keep doing, so like we can keep doing that until we run out of cards, right? So you could play that, I could play an attack reaction on top of Sink Below, and then we could let that resolve, but then like we still do keep doing things until we both decide to pass on the damage layer.
Okay.
Does that make more sense?
It does. I'm still confused, but that has helped.
Okay.
Yeah. I part of it's just like I gotta play more, I think is what it is.
Yeah.
To better understand. Because I know I've been playing it wrong, the people I've been playing with have admitted they've been playing it wrong too.
Gotcha.
I'm just confused.
Okay, no worries.
So at this point, you've passed. So I'm able to resolve this now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because this would have been like the version of the Steel Blade shunt's damage.
Correct.
Okay.
It's just the.
But it doesn't mean we're done yet, though.
Correct.
Okay. Well, then I will put 1 under.
So now, what's happened is that's resolved, and we're back kind of like in between the.
We're back in the react stage.
Yeah, we're still in the react stage between like that Sink Below and like my sword trying to hit.
Okay.
And I could play a reaction on top if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna Arsenal and pass.
Okay. Works for me. Alright, so Tunic will go to 2.
Okay.
This confuses me. I will pitch for 3.
Okay.
Using 1 of it to attack with Dawnblade. 2 cards in hand, 1 in arsenal, 2 floating.
Okay. I'm going to. I'm actually gonna pass.
Okay.
So now we go to reactions.
All right. Why would you do that? So I'm assuming. Okay. Right. So I'm assuming it's gonna be something with either a shunt or. So that's 4 for the sink. What else would it be? Fate for Scene, maybe? Gears out. What to do here?
Could be anything, could be nothing.
Yeah, no react. We'll see what happens.
Pass. Take 3.
Okay, take 3. All right.
So I'm at 17.
I would like to crack my refraction bolters then.
Sure thing.
To give it the go again.
Okay.
Using the go again, I will play Enlightened Strike.
Oof.
I will put a card from my hand on the bottom.
Sure thing.
And I will choose to give it +2. Coming in for 7.
+2. 7. Cards in hand?
1 card in hand, 2 floating resource.
Oof. 1 second. 7. There's no way that's not reflex.
Who knows?
I'll pass.
All right. Well, you were right.
Yep.
It's a razor reflex to give it +3.
Sounds good. All right, so I'll take 10. Go to 7.
Okay. So with that go again, am I able to swing with my sword again?
You sure are.
Okay. Well, then I will use my last resource to do that. I get confused sometimes. 'Cause I know like Twinning Blade is different from Glint, which is different from how you have to hit or something to make it where I don't know.
You're
I
good.
just need to play more.
Yeah.
I need to hire a tutor. Are you for sale? Is that?
Yeah, I mean, we can talk after.
All right, works for me.
I'll block 3 with equipment.
Okay, that's gonna stop all that then.
Okay. I'm down to 7, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see if I can make up some ground. Maybe.
You don't have to.
I'm going to attempt to.
Oh. Okay. I'm just saying we have options, you know.
I'm gonna just swing Dawnblade with 2 floating.
Swinging down blade with the 2 floating. Coming in for 3. No defense.
Okay, so move to reactions.
Yes, sir.
I will glint to give it go again.
Okay. No react for me.
Okay, so take 3.
Okay.
And then still have 2 floating. So I will Bracers and Dawnblade for 3.
Coming in for 4, right?
Yeah, for 4, sorry. That was
No, you're
my
good.
2 resources.
Okay. Um. No react.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. No defense. That's
Okay.
right. We're in the defense phase. Yeah, that's what I should have said.
Yeah. Go to reactions. I'll pass on reactions.
I'll pass as well, and I'll take 4. And you get a token.
Okay, so before turn ends, I'll sigil as well.
Okay. Oh, whoop, 3, not
I
4.
go to 10. Alright, yes, I do get a counter on Dawnblade.
Oh, wait a minute. You go to 10. I go down to 30. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
I was like, wow, you went to 16, dude. What are you talking about? Only 10. I'm flipping our numbers. Okay, Tunic goes to 3. We will pitch for 3, using one of it to play Steel Blade Supremacy.
Yes.
And then we will use another one to attack with Dawnblade, coming in for 5. 1 floating, 2 cards in hand, and a Tunic.
You said for 5?
Correct.
We're gonna block 11.
Locking 11. Okay, no react.
Okay, pass.
Okay, and then that does that. I will Arsenal and end my turn.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna start by cracking Courage of Bladehold
Okay.
and swinging Dawnblade for 4. For free.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Like this isn't gonna go how I want. This is not what I want. Ah, man. Okay. So coming in for 4. I will defend 2.
Okay. So take 2.
I'm going to react as well.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I just assume you're reacting too.
Yeah, I'll pass on my
okay.
priority.
I will. Yeah, I think it's gonna be pitch 1 to play Steel Blade Shunt to defend 4. For a
Okay, so
total of
you're at
6.
6.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'll take the 1 from Shunt.
Okay.
Go to 9. Or, yeah, I never gave myself the damage here. Okay, go to 9.
Okay.
And I will respond with an Iron Song response for +3.
Okay.
So that makes it 7 to your 6.
Okay. No react for me.
So take 1. And then I will crack bolters on hit. And swing
I had a feeling.
And swing for 4.
You have card in hand?
No, my hand's empty. Just a card in arsenal.
I'll defend 5. It's a red Razor and a red Warrior's Valor.
Sounds good. That's my turn.
Okay.
I will draw.
Not leaving me with many options here, as I have 0 in hand. We will take the energy off our tunic and swing in with Dawn Blade for 3.
I will pass.
Okay, no react.
Nope.
I'm sorry, no react for me. Sorry.
Yeah,
I should not
I'll
have been
pass
afraid
2.
to-
I'll
You
pass
passed
2
the
and
whole
take.
way. Okay,
Yeah,
I
I'll
got
take 3.
Okay. Then we'll take you down to
Go to
3,
6.
and that will end my turn.
All right. We're gonna pitch a blue overpower to swing Dawnblade for 4 with 2 floating.
4 with 2 floating. No react. I'm sorry, no defense. I keep jumping.
You're at 12.
Correct.
I will glint to give it a go again.
Okay.
So 4, if you have
Yes,
anything.
sir.
Okay. And then with go again, I will bracers and swing for 5.
What I thought. Even 5. What is he waiting for? Just gonna have to. Yeah, I'm going to crack my Hope Merchants.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shuffle 4 and draw 4.
Sounds good. I used to play Hope Merchants a lot before I finally got one of these.
Yeah, I have it. I mean, I haven't thought about it, but I was like, I don't know. Hopefully,
I
get
think
out
in
of
the
real
mirror,
free
just
card gets
the
cool.
armor is so good because you don't want to
It
block
is.
from hand. So.
Yep. And that's why I'm struggling right now. It's just I need something better than what I had, but I had a good hand, but you forced it out.
How dare you?
All right. Okay. What stage are we in? It's past the defense stage of this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. No. Yeah, you can
Okay.
block. Yeah, you did it
So,
on swing. So yeah, no, we're
That's
good.
right. That's right. It's coming in for 5.
Yeah.
We'll defend 1. A lot of build up to use my armor. Sorry.
So 5. We're going to pay 2 and stroke of foresight on reaction. So it's
So that's plus
an 8.
3, right?
Yeah. So it's an 8 right now.
And what's the reprise effect? Can't take.
Nah, it's not happening, and it won't happen if you defend from now on. It has to be live when I play it, which it wasn't.
Okay.
So.
All right. Then we will. So you're doing lethal right now.
No, I'm 1 short at the moment.
Oh, I thought you were at 8. Sorry. Okay, you're at
I
7.
am at 8, but you blocked 1.
Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, good for me. Then we will. Would that kill me? You have 1 card in hand?
I do.
With no floating resource?
I have 1 resource floating, actually.
Okay, alright, so it won't be enough to kill me. Then I will pitch for 3 to play Steel Blade Shunt for 6.
Shunt me again. Alright, so you take 1, and I take 1.
Alright.
And my Dawnblade gets another counter.
Yep. Was I at 8 before?
Yeah,
I don't know if that
you're gonna go to 7.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't know if it read my hit or not.
I will keep the card in my hand.
Okay.
I think.
Cool.
Okay.
Tunic goes to 1. Not that it probably even matters. I don't think I have a choice. I'll play Iron Song Determination.
Ooh, that's a good one.
I know, but it's not great for what I need. I'm gonna pitch for 3, using 1 of it to swing in with Dawnblade, coming for 4. 2 floating, 1 in arsenal.
1 floating. With
two
dominate.
floating.
Oh, 2 floating with dominate.
1 in arsenal.
I'm gonna roll the dice. I'm just gonna block with equipment for -2.
Well, not a fan of that. I'll be honest. Was hoping for a little bit more. All right, well, that's gonna do that for that then, and I'll just die on this next turn. So we'll take you down to 3, and we'll start praying.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can get there. I don't know.
I'm optimistic.
Well, I liked your play so much, I'm going to do the same thing.
What? How dare you?
Iron Song Determination. Pitch a blue. Swing Dawnblade for 6 with Dominate.
6 with Dominate. We will defend 4. A blue Valor and my poor Tunic.
I'm gonna pay 2. And I'm gonna route the Valor.
That's a response.
Oh, that is a response. I'm gonna route the
But
Valor.
it won't matter because I have 7 health. I thought I had 3.
No, I'm at 3.
Oh,
I'm gonna route
nice.
the Valor, sorry.
Oh, you're gonna kill me, right? Because that's what, 9 against my 1 for 8.
Yeah.
GG.
And then I had
Dominate came in clutch.
Yeah, the Dominate, and then I had the Iron Song too.
There it was. Yeah. Yeah, I got stuck with this, and then you stopped defending with your cards. So I said, well, it's gonna be an arsenal for a long time.
I don't know if you know, but they changed the ruling on that if you ever want to clear that card out of your arsenal.
No, I know. I thought about it, and I'm just so greedy. Like I just need the damage, and that's all I focus on.
I was more scared of a Singing Steel Blade, to be honest.
Yeah.
I was like, if that's Singing Steel Blade and I defend with a card from my hand, that's game over. Like I'm dead. Like,
Right, because that's a free repriser.
Yeah.
Response.
You'll just get this,
Yeah.
or like Out for Blood or something. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Yeah. Man, I think so. Where did it all go wrong? Let's think here. I believe it went wrong when I was overly greedy early with the Steel Blade without the ability to follow it up. How do you feel about that Enlightened Strike?
I think that turn was pretty nuts, but the thing I would have done is I probably would have drawn the card instead. I think the damage is a trap, to be honest.
Yeah, yeah, that's
I
true.
You already had the Razor Reflex to give it go again.
Mm-hmm.
So you didn't need to pick go again, of course. But like,
right.
I did like playing it in the middle of the chain. That was kind of interesting. To try to get more cards out of my hand for the.
That's the plan.
But I think
and it clearly works so well as I die.
But if you had drawn a card instead, maybe that makes your Dawnblade attack more threatening because you were out of cards at that point.
No, that's true. Yeah, because I even said, I think, was that the part where I was like, well, there goes 2 resources or whatever.
Yeah. So
I was like, that's a wasted turn, but I was like, I gotta get damage out in the hopes of. I was trying to start with the tempo, and then, I mean, as soon as you got that first counter, I was like, well, this is bad.
Yeah.
Like, I just know that
once the
this is on my
Dawnblade's
back
at
foot.
4, it's just obnoxious because.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage for a really low cost.
It just changes the math so much. Yeah.
Well, I think I'm overly aggressive with my refraction bolters as well. Because I think what happens is I just get so surprised that I hit that I'm like, oh, I better crack.
I better like capitalize, right? Like.
Yeah. So then I capitalize with garbage cards rather than really making it.
The thing is too.
Actual value.
Against a lot of people, if you keep, even if you like, it takes a lot of, I don't know, discipline, I guess. If you keep this up for as long as possible, people have to respect it. So like, it becomes like a mind game. They have to like 2-for-1 your Dawnblade swing or something. You know what I mean? Like, they're like afraid of it because like this comes out of nowhere. Like it's always here, of course, but like once they crack it, you're like, oh no, this turn's gonna be crazy.
But like, and then you followed up with 3 damage. You're like, what is he doing?
I mean, I wasn't really thinking that. I just get kind of into it, so I was just like, okay, just trying to figure out like, oh, what does he have left? What is he?
Well, not much. That's what I think about the courage. You know, I don't know. I was like, well, do I do courage? Do I do that? And then it's just like, I like the Hope Merchants for this shot, but I mean, like, really, you're looking for a needle in a haystack to try and pull a red shunt. You know, at best.
Right.
You know, you have a higher percentage of pulling a shunt, but is it going to be the one you actually need to survive?
Shunt is so good. But I for sure would always play the courage and the helmet if you have it against another warrior, because especially those turns where they just like swing Dawnblade with like resources up, you're just like, okay, block, like not that, but like block 3, and they're like, oh, pass, because they were like hoping you would defend from hand.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I was like, I always feel like I'm off a turn on when I need to play my equipment. So I was just like, what I've started doing is just using it, because I've died so many games where it's like I had full equipment because I was like, I need to save this for when he Iron Songs me. You know, I gotta make sure I can pass that down. And then it never happens because I've died before that point.
Right.
So
yeah. I mean, it's the decision points, right? Like it's like little like. I love this game so much because it's like, unlike you said you didn't play Magic, but there's a lot of times in Magic where like just one person will hit what they need and there's just like big board that you can't deal with. Whereas like this game is like there's infinite like decision points throughout the entire game. Like, do I block with this card? Do I react with this card? I don't know. It's just great. But yeah,
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I was gonna say I've never felt like I've lost a game because something unfair happened. I've either lost it because I misplayed, or I didn't make any mistakes, but they just got the right hand.
Right, or like,
just hit.
Maybe like in deck building, I could have done this or something. Like, yeah.
Right. Well, and so I swapped out. I just started running. So for this tournament, I said I'm gonna try running Enlightened Strike, and I'm gonna try running Spoils of War, because originally I was using Driving Blade, and I was like, why would I do a 2-cost when I have something that's a 1 cost that does the same thing with just 1 less damage.
Yeah.
So I was like, no, you got to get your cost down. But the Enlightened Strike is just hard for me. But like you said, you got to go for that draw card because I hate that you have to get a card out of hand.
Yeah.
But the potential for 7 just draws me in like a siren song.
Yeah, I mean, but if you think about it, you had the Razor Reflex, so like, what's really the difference between 8 or 10?
Right.
I'd rather have the card in that moment. You know what I mean? Like.
Right. So I gotta look at that. So, do I draw during the phase though?
Sorry.
Like, is it so when I play that? Let me just read the card. As an additional, you may choose one. So when do I choose? So I choose it before it does anything.
You
so
choose
in
on
theory,
playing it.
It's better to even say go for that draw because the possibility of drawing another attack react to that could boost it even more. Well, like, I had the floating resources. I could have played 2 of those.
Especially like if you swing with Dawnblade, right? That third attack, right? Mm-hmm. And you have no cards in hand. I have no problem defending that with a card in my hand. You know what I mean? But if you draw a card off if you draw a card off the E-Strike there, maybe I am afraid of it and use my equipment early. Or maybe I use 2 cards to defend it to make sure that you don't get over.
Right.
But that's kind of where.
But if I don't. Well, I guess I thought with like the 7, it's just like, okay, that's gonna force that usage.
A lot of players, I will tell you this, a lot of players would probably be afraid of the E-Strike and actually not eat it there and defend with something. Mm-hmm. But just to me, like at that moment, there's no reason for me to defend that. Like,
right. It's too early.
Damage is damage, and I can come back with my turn. You know what I mean? Like.
Right. And you're gonna do that by keeping cards in hand.
Yeah, I'm more afraid of an extra Dawnblade counter than like 2 more damage. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like.
Right. Persistent damage versus a.
Correct. Like altering the board state to your benefit is more scary to me than.
Right. No, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I need to rethink some of these plays then. So what are your thoughts then on going first versus going second?
I prefer second in the mirror, mainly because I just want to have first chance at getting tempo.
Mm-hmm.
Like if they defend me, then that's good because they're going into their turn with less. Whereas a lot of times, even if I have good cards in my hand, I'll just try to take as little damage on the first turn as possible because I know I'm drawing back up. So, it just, to me, that's what I would do. Like, I almost always go second against the mirror.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. But my problem is I do it in every match. I'm just trying to get a feel for.
The only class I think I would go first against right now is Wizard. Funny enough, because people don't. I just got off on this rant a little bit earlier. So people don't know, and maybe this will help you. If you go first against a Wizard, or if they make you go first, because a lot of times they will, because they are greedy, and they will try to basically have a turn on your turn, and then they get to draw up, right? Because it's the first turn.
Right.
If you pass, and they do Kano things, you will again get priority with your action point. So they have Kano'd out. So they probably don't have a hand. Yes. So 100%.
Well, okay, I mean, that's low key. Like, that just happened. No, that's huge. I had no idea.
Yeah, so what happens
That's nasty.
So what happens is, again, I know you don't play Magic, but a lot of Magic players think going to end phase is a thing in this game, but there is no going to end phase other than, this is what happens. So in every turn, right, I have priority. It's my turn, let's say, right? I have priority, and let's say I'm trying to end my turn. I then pass priority to you.
After the arsenal, or?
No, before end step.
Oh,
so.
Okay.
I then pass priority to you. And then in order for the turn to end, you also have to pass priority. And so basically what happened is we both passed with nothing on the chain. And so that ends the turn. And so what happens is, a lot of times people don't realize, if you pass against a wizard and they do anything, so let's say they sigil, they Kano, they do anything. What then happens is, once that, let's say they just sigil to keep it easy, right? They sigil, the sigil resolves, then priority passes back to them. Then they now have to pass priority back to you. Now you have priority and you still have an action point. and you haven't done anything yet.
Right, and now they're down a card.
Yes. But again, they normally won't
theory
sigil.
being-
They'll do
right,
like Kano.
right.
They'll be like
The
blah 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 blah. Yeah.
Right.
Um,
So how does it work then? So arsenaling is not an action.
No, so
So-
arsenaling happens at the end of the turn, and so so there's 3 phases in Flesh and Blood. There's only 3, as opposed to like other games where it's like main phase 1, battle phase, main phase 2, blah blah blah.
Right.
So what happens is in Flesh and Blood, there's 3 phases. There's start of turn phase, there's action phase, and then there's end of turn phase. Start of turn is all that happens in start of turn phase is start of turn effects. So things that say at the start of your turn do a thing.
Right, like
So
your
like tunic.
Right.
Yeah, so start of your turn, put a counter on Tunic if you'd like to, if it doesn't have 3. And then you move straight into action phase. And what happens at the beginning of action phase is the turn player gains priority and has 1 action point. Then you do with that as you will. You can either pass priority to your opponent, or you can do something, right? If you do anything like swing Dawnblade, that's using my action point. And then, but again, what happens on Dawnblade, even at that moment, even before blocks, technically, again, this is getting real technical, I guess, but
Right.
Dawnblade attacking hasn't even like happened yet. We both have to pass on the attack layer to go to blocks.
Okay.
So that's why in E-Strike, I think this is what you're getting at with your question. When you E-Strike to draw a card, what happens is you play E-Strike. Let's say this is E-Strike. You play E-Strike and you say draw a card. And now what happens is your opponent then has to pass on E-Strike and then you draw the card. Again, in practice, most of the time people just say E-Strike, draw a card, then draw a card. Because
Right.
as of right now, the way the card pool is, there's nothing that really interacts with that moment, right?
Right.
There's nothing.
They could like sigil or something. Really, it's
Yeah, if they
basically it.
wanted to,
Right.
they could sigil, like, but
Right.
what does that do with drawing a card, right? Not really
Right.
anything. But in the future, there could be a card that says cards cannot draw cards from their own effects or something, right? So they
Right.
could like an instant that says that. So you go E-Strike, draw a card, and then they play this new card that says you can't draw cards during your turn as an instant.
Right.
Something stupid like that, right? That could happen in the future.
Well, and that's why I think I have questions about it too, because it's so important to me to understand how it all comes together cohesively because of miscommunication on how priority works, how layering works,
Yeah.
when card effects happen. Because I've seen it's just like, okay, well, I'm going to go ahead, do this. It's going to let me take a card. Oh, look at this. I got the card I need, so let me play that with it. And it's like, well, I don't know that you can do that, but I don't know
Right.
enough. And the people I'm playing with have a better understanding, but I don't know that we all know enough to be
Yeah,
able
no,
to say
that's why
what's going on.
I don't
So-
mind having these. We can keep going. So the game honestly just comes down to a series of passing back and forth priority.
Mhm.
So anytime something's trying to resolve, we both have to pass priority on it. So
In
even
all
like,
things.
huh?
In all things.
Yeah, I think the only thing that you could say maybe even has an exception to that is the defense step specifically. So during the defense step, nobody has priority. The only thing that can happen is defending with cards.
Okay.
That's not the reaction step. That's literally only the defense step.
Okay. So you can't get Kano'd.
Yeah.
if you're-
So
well, obviously you couldn't. Well, because is there a way like you'd have like a mirror match maybe with Kano that you could enter a defense stage, or is it? I've
Well,
played against
if-
Wizard exactly twice.
they
so-
don't really. They don't really attack you very often because they don't
Mhm.
have. They really just don't even have attacks for the most part. They just do like effect damage basically. It's like this card does X arcane damage, which doesn't really. It's not attacking. There's no defending. There's no.
Okay.
Yeah, arcane damage can only be what you're doing with Null Rune is you're replacing the effect of damage with Null Rune barrier.
Okay.
So that happens at time of damage.
Right. Okay. And so is that why with I'm just going all over the place here, but with
You're
like
fine. I don't mind at all, dude.
with a Rune Blade, then why you're resolving their Rune Chant first before their physical?
Yes. Okay. So what happens is I'll get to that in 2 seconds. I just wanna report.
Oh yeah.
I have it,
Yeah, I
yeah.
put mine in too as a win. If you just want to put yours in as a loss, no worries.
Oh yeah, I got you. I
No,
guess-
it's a dark red on that.
Oh,
Loss,
I already reported.
unfortunately.
Okay, so what happens on Rune Chants, right? Let's say I have, I'm playing Viscerai, this is my weapon, blah, 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 and these are my Rune Chants. I have 2 Rune Chants. Let's say I swing my weapon, so this automatically becomes layer 1, and then
Right.
Rune Chants trigger from that swing. So that's what it goes layer 2 and 3.
Instantly, right?
Yeah. So rune chants say when you
Ah.
attack, this
Destroy 'em.
destroy rune chant, deal 1 arcane damage to your opponent. So the reason it goes after is because it's a when effect. So it's saying like when this happens, do this. So this had to happen first for this to happen.
Oh, okay.
Hey guys, looks like everybody's done. I'm gonna some general announcements in the announcements page. Then we'll cut to top 8 and I'll lay out a couple options for what people outside of the top 8 want to do.
Okay. Awesome. I'll head up there.
I'll be there.
Thank you.
All right. You can friend me on here if you have any more questions. If you want to follow my I don't usually try to plug my Twitch too much, but if you want to follow me on Twitch, I stream a lot too. So.
What's your Twitch?
It's Adventure Co Gaming.
Okay. Yeah, because I just gave Tower 9 a follow today, so I'll give you one as well.
Nice.
All right, man. Yeah, I'll friend you on this as well.
Awesome, dude.
Hey, I appreciate you walking me through all that and explaining all that.
Of course. And again, if you have any more questions in the future, just let me know.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
GG.
GG's, man. All right, guys, we're gonna head up there. I'm gonna come back a little bit in a second. I just want to see what they have, and I don't like streaming when people like the whole room up there. So, thanks for watching. We'll be right back.
There we go.
Looks like we did not make top 8. So, yeah, we bubbled out. So, thanks everyone for watching. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. We're streaming all the time here. We've been streaming all these skirmish events so far. I do have another one tomorrow. It'll be at night, so stick around, follow if you want to see that. And thanks again so much for watching. It means so much to me, you guys. If you have any questions too, let me know. Any new players you ever wanna, you're just not sure about something, how something resolves or how something works, just hit me up. You can hit me up on Twitter. I think my Twitter's in the bio. If not, it will be. And yeah, just thanks for everything, and thanks for hanging out today. Have a good one. Take care of yourselves.